Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. Happy weekend. Hello. Sorry for the late start. Some shenanigans happened. So, yeah, just some shenanigans happened and I had to delay the stream just a little bit. Just a tad. But it's okay. I'm here. I made it somehow. And I promise today it's gonna be a grinding day for me. You know, I already have the Helios tower buff. I should do some whapping on my main. I just been super distracted by Maple Story Worlds. So much distraction has been happening there, but it's fine. It's fine. But so what oops. So long story short, essentially, I managed to I launched my capture program for some reason, and for some reason my the whole program reset for some reason. I don't know what happened. I legitimately don't know what happened. Like, the whole thing just exploded. My capture software went on reset, so I kind of lost a lot of the customization for my facial capturing. So that was weird. And then not only that, it's a damn good thing that I backed up a lot of my redeems, or all of my redeems actually, because this isn't the first time that happened. So don't worry, all of the redeems still work. I was just very concerned as to what the hell happened to that would cause my capture software to just suddenly restart, essentially. So I don't know if it's still like properly working or what, but it's okay. After stream, I will definitely need to sit down and work on it and see if it's happening, because maybe just an update, or just really, I'm assuming it was it was an update, because fun fact, I didn't update my software for a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and update it. And I updated it around 9 in the morning. So it was 4 hours ahead of the stream schedule time. And then that's when that all happened. I'm like, fucking hell. So I essentially took a while for, 1, to figure out what happened, 2, to find where my backups were for a bunch of my redeems, and then 2, try to remember how how the adjustments I made for the capturing went. Needless to say, it's still a little wonky. So if you notice that my capturing is a little off than normal, that's because I just tried my best. I honestly just tried my best. So hey, it works. Kind of. I'll get a more I'll get better in the long run. To say the least. I'll get better soon. But it was indeed a very interesting morning. But hey, you know what? You're not a screamer if it's not scuffed. You're not a... If your streams are never scuffed, then you're doing something very right or very wrong or both. Mostly, maybe both, honestly. You're hearing that's important? I appreciate that. But other good news though, I managed to at least recover from all of that. So, hey. But yeah, today the plan is to actually finally probably maybe actually grind on MapleStory. Not MapleStory Worlds, not in OSMS. No. Actual MapleStory. I've been so distracted in playing something else. And I was just like, man, I should at least grind on my main for a little bit so I can get some kind of gains, because like, good lord. I'm looking over because I have a graph next to me in case anybody's wondering why I keep moving over. But the old school, oh, do not tempt me. I want to play the old school. I just like the nostalgic feeling, you know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing I really like. It's just the nostalgic feeling of it all. It really does bring back memories of like the old days. But which is kind of weird considering it's like Lamau. Which is kind of weird because like I still play MapleStory clearly. So how can you have nostalgia over a game that you still play? But with how dramatic of a change it is between old school MapleStory and modern MapleStory, I say that you can still have nostalgia over one over the other, even though it's still technically the same game. But it really does make me really happy over the massive quality of life changes that this game has gone through over the years. It doesn't feel like there is, but there is. But there absolutely is. But on other news, I will try to like save my I'm gonna try to save as much coupons as possible, because not this weekend. I think it's the next weekend. I don't remember. There's one weekend that's really OP for grinding.
I'm doing well. Shiro
and
Frezetic. As a wise
I just
owl,
want to make sure that I have enough stuff
welcoming
for it.
adventurers and spreading positivity in the atelier. How about you? Feel free to share your adventures with me. M.
Good.
Thank you for the head pat.
You think with how often I do these weeklies, I'll memorize how to do them. Thank you for the head pat. It's like playing Crash Bandicoot on the PS1 and now the remake of it. True, actually. That's pretty much the same. It's like, even though I played like the remake of the Spyro trilogy, because I grew up with Spyro, and then playing the new one versus the old one, it just, like, obviously there's gonna be more nostalgia playing the original than the new one, because you're like, oh man, look at these PS1 graphics. Look at them go. Got studies? Have a good stream? Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your studies. Good luck. Am I shooting a cannon? I am shooting a cannon. The whole purpose of that weekly is that I have to shoot down portals? I think they're portals. There's something like that. You have to shoot them down for reasons. Oh, did I? No, cancel. No. I'm doing weeklies on this character. I haven't done weeklies on this one. I've done the dailies, but not the weeklies. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. But you get hit by the nostalgia? Mm-hmm. That's pretty much how I feel when playing old school MapleStory. I'm like, oh man, I remember all of this. Like, oh man, look at these maps. Look at how you're supposed to grind. And like, I'm almost to the point where I can even grind or start doing kerning PQ. And that one is definitely going to bring back a lot of memories. Because I remember spamming kerning PQ so much. Do I remember how to do it? No. No. I don't remember jack shit when it comes to like most of the PQs. But it would be cool to go back to it, you know what I mean? Like that's pretty much the sense of it. It would be cool to go back. I do genuinely want to make a game in MapleStory Worlds just to see like how it worked. Not a game or just something. But I'll think about it. Whatever happens kind of situation. Whee. But until then, current modern day MapleStory needs to be played. Or needs to be played is actually a better thing, because oh boy, I've been kind of neglecting it for a little bit, just a wee bit. MapleStory Pinball? I'm not gonna lie, I did want to make something like that, but I think there's already a MapleStory Pinball game and it's already pretty popular, so I'm like, that makes me upset, but that's okay. I don't know, I'll think of something. I have no idea what I even want to try to attempt to. I don't even know like how you can make things or anything like that, or if it even requires coding. Like that's the one thing I don't even know, if it even requires coding or anything. Oh, well, the guy's been out for ages. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Ah, that's fine. I have tea. Tea and water is almost the same thing, isn't it? It's almost the same thing. Though, I will admit though, grinding on this version of MapleStory is so, like, obviously so much better. I just find it funny how, no matter how old the game is, the grind is literally the same though. Sure, you're doing tons more damage. Sure, you can literally clear maps at a time. Sure, like, the moves are more flashy and you have better movement. But in the end of the day, you're just literally killing the same mobs over and over and over.
It's just my way of observing and protecting the atelier. Feel free to interact with me without hesitation. M.
Oh, you don't like his stare? Alright, hold on. Once I'm done with this, I'll give him a little monocle. So now he can look at you whimsically. Or just do that. Or just do that. That works too. Beautiful. I like how it's pumpkins in chat, but when they get dropped, they're the original. They're not actually the pumpkins. Yeah, I just noticed that too. It's still the original Pepe stare. Huh. No. In chat, they're the pumpkins, but when they get dropped on my capture software, they're still the Pepe. It's not a big deal. I mean, the message still gets across. There's still a stare. Oh, there's still Pepe for you. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let's see. Well, that is not it. Is this it? Oh, there you go. See? Now he has a little monocle. You can have a mustache too if you really want. Perfect. There. So when he's staring at you guys, it won't be so menacing. Now he's wearing his little dapper getup. Now it should be fine, right? Right? Though, you want to know what's funny? The one thing I do like about old school runes, or not RuneScape. God damn it! Every time I say old school, I want to say RuneScape. I understand that one existed longer than the other, but either way, the one thing I did like about old school Maple stories, what I was trying to say, is that there's no really dailies. There's no such thing as really dailies on old school. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by him. Yeah. And I kind of like that. You just log in daily on your own accord to play the game and grind and then leave without worrying about dedicating so much time to just leveling. Like, honestly, I kind of like that. Just drop in and grind? Yeah, exactly. Whereas now, you have to do dailies, you have to do weeklies, well, you don't have to. But it definitely, there's a benefit for you doing it. Because if you don't do your dailies often, like if you don't do dailies, daily, you know, you'll fall behind and getting symbols and level and even EXP. If you don't do your weeklies, then you'll miss on even symbols and meso, because those are bosses now. It's like, man, they really do try to keep you kind of like stuck in the game. Whereas old school, I mean, there's quests. You could do quests 100%. Most of the time, you're just grinding in one spot. Like all the time. Oh no, he's like right there. No. Okay, hold on, let me run away. Dailies are taking over games. They are. And that's what I kind of don't like, that I feel like a lot of MMOs, or even live service games, are relying on dailies and even weeklies to keep their player base active, rather than just having a game engrossing enough for you to log in daily, if that makes sense. You try to only do weeklies on Warframe unless new content, and that's fair enough. Like I mentioned before, it's just more of a
holds no power over me.
It's like more of a mandatory thing for a lot of games to have
here
now.
To guide and support,
Whee!
Not to be deterred. Let's focus on positive interactions and exploration in the atelier.
I don't know, it's just or maybe it's just me like overthinking things, because just like playing old school, not RuneScape, god fuck, Maple Story, just really makes me remembers, like, man, I remember, like, I remember these, the days where I was just excited to log back in because, you know, I wanted to run more, I wanted to run more PQs. I wanted to just sit down and grind because it was the best way for me to just relax and not worry about it. And like, yeah, sure, grinding was the, like, modern is the way for you to get stronger. But I felt like back then it wasn't mandatory for you to grind daily. And then not only that, there's no WAP, there's no coupons, there's none, well, there was coupons, but there's no way for you to be locked down for 2 hours straight grinding. You know what I mean? Like, you can grind for 2 hours straight if you want. If you wanted to. And let's just say between the 2 hour of grinding that you're doing, you can just get up and use the bathroom whenever you wanted, or just do whatever you needed to do and then go back to it. Nowadays, when you click on that WAP, that's 2 hours dedicated to just that. It sounds like I'm complaining, but it just really makes me remember how much I just miss, like, having how much I miss just like how old school worked, I guess is how I'm trying to say it. Like, I clearly like MapleStory if I'm still playing it. Clearly I do. It's just making me think back, if that makes sense. You do prefer weeklies over dailies? Because, yeah, I also prefer to do weeklies over dailies, honestly. Which is why, like, when it's weekly time, that's when I definitely make sure I go on my other characters and make sure I, you know, work on them. I don't know why I always habitually just start attacking when it's never the first room I need to be in. Oh, he's hiding in a bed. But I digress. It's just a whole thing with me, honestly. The only thing I can say is just like, enjoy what you like. It doesn't really matter. It was just like a, how do I call it? It was just a thought process I went through while playing old school. And I was still playing, like, even after stream a little bit. Because for me, it was a relaxing time. It was just a relaxing time. I didn't have to worry about WAP. I didn't have to worry about, you know, actually picking up stuff. Didn't have to worry about looting or anything. I was just there grinding. And I got happy whenever I leveled, and then I just put points into whatever I needed and then kept going. I was like, yeah. I have to clock them in just for dailies. I mean, when I was playing like when I was playing Star Rail and a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and then with MapleStory, and they all have like a form of dailies. Yeah, that's when I was like, okay, these games are turning into a job. Like, I might as well just like be paid for all of the stuff that's happening. Essentially. Like, that's why I always appreciate, like, what you call it? Just simple games like TCG Card Shop Simulator or Baldur's Gate 3 or anything like that, you know? They're just simple games where you don't have to do any dailies or anything. They're just... They're the ones waiting for you, not you waiting for them, if that makes sense. But like I said before, it's always just me overthinking things. It's like shower thoughts while grinding thoughts. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Grinding thoughts, where you just shut down your brain and you start wandering off. Oops, I wanted to not go there.
Weekly tasks provide a sense of accomplishment without feeling like a chore. It wins. By spacing out the tasks, you can enjoy more flexibility and avoid the daily grind. Keep up the good work, M.
You played Guardian Tales and never did dailies or weeklies, just a chill gacha game? I appreciate that. When it's just a chill game. It's good. It's good. Cool. Go away. I like how I always miraculously, somehow, find, like, a hidden portal that always just teleports me randomly. Always. It's like, Always. It's okay. Alright, almost done with the weeklies at least. Can't wait for Choo Choo to slow down my little progress because I'm bad at it. Do you have to do them because you don't miss much? You know what? I kind of like dailies and weeklies being like that rather than, oh, if you don't get them, you're not going to be leveling up anything that you have. Oh no, look at you being so far behind on getting your arcane stuff, like, worked on and everything. Now, even though I, like, mention all of this, I still don't actually go out of my way to, like, do a bunch of the, like, do the dailies and weeklies, or to do the dailies as often. Because sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to... There are days where I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be online. You know, I don't want to be online. I don't want to be on my computer. And there are some times where my computer is just never on. And it's just kind of like sitting there, finally taking a break. Sometimes you need things like that. Just sometimes just to relax. Though, you want to... What's funny, I actually have like a... So the quick change of subject though, I do have a Blue Sky account now. I've had one for ages. Whimsy gave me a code. And I just made it for a backup in case like Twitter explodes. I'm actually surprised at how active it is over there on that site. But me being cynical, I'm just like, how long will this actually last? I'll be honest with you. How long will it actually last? Because every time people would threaten to leave Twitter, they just come back. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm just in a cynical mood today. Also, that dog is barking. Oh, to be fair, my neighbors are in the backyard right now. The wind was so intense that like it knocked around everyone's stuff. I had to go hunting for my patio chairs. Those poor things like flew. Unfortunately, you don't have Twitter? I don't know if the term unfortunately is a term I will use. Though I will confess, I am not active in that site. Why am I grinding? Yeah, goofball, I'm here for the weeklies. Oh my god, such habits. Also, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat a cookie right here. Though, I don't know if these are called cookies. I think these are more biscuits. I'm still gonna eat one. Because it's right here. Oh. Blessing. Yeah, exactly. Blessing. Honestly,
no
the only way
worries,
Twitter for...
It's Winf. You can still connect with the community through
Nom, nom,
other
nom.
platforms. Your presence enriches the atmosphere.
Honestly,
Twitter or not.
the only way
Let's
for Twitter to
continue
actually
share
go
our
away
adventures together.
is if Twitter gets shut down itself. You know what I mean? If Twitter shuts down. Like one day Musky Boy be like, you know what? Twitter ain't worth it. It's hemorrhaging money. Go away. That's the only way for Twitter to go away. Do I see that happening? No. No, I don't think so. You think you had one, but it went to the void? I mean, that's fair. Ooh, there's a lot of MVPs that's happening. I wonder if that's a train. Ooh, that's nice, actually. He did admit it was, oh yeah, you're right, actually. I did remember that Musky Boy was like, this site hemorrhages money, and which is why he's like throwing in a bunch of ads or something like that to try to like at least make it go even or something. I mean, like, whatever, man. You're the one who spent the money to get it. It was supposed to, like, this is your problem now. Is your problem now. Nah, I'll keep going for a little longer. Honestly, you was just sell Twitter again? Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment real quick. Hold on, let me do an experiment. Also, I would kind of agree. Like, if it's hemorrhaging that much money, I would honestly sell it too. So the experiment is that I'm okay, well, I'll just let them all pop. Anyways, the experiment is that I want to try and see if I can get the oh my god, are you kidding me? I want to, okay, that is a lot of red. I might as well just kick it over on this side. Well, okay then. The game doesn't even know where it wants me to go. So red is over here, blue is on the opposite direction. I'm just gonna start hitting and hope it works. The swords are going ham today. But to who? Investors. It doesn't have to be some big times like person to buy it. Just put Twitter back up on sale and see what investor, what a company would buy it. I need one more red. Nope. Okay, you know what? The singular blue will work. Oop. Yeah. Well, so much for that experiment. I wanted to actually see if they got rid of the other portal or the other part of this one and just kept the Snicks. Oh well. Oh well. I will never know. Grind today? Yeah, I'm actually gonna grind today. No Maple World? Maybe. I want to play Maple World, don't get me wrong. Especially that the Vampire Survivor game, Maple Heroes. I really enjoy playing Maple Heroes. It's so much fun. But I should grind today. It's something that I should do. Hey, Alexa, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But also, Nut, congrats on beating Mono, like, the first time you just went in there and smacked him a bit. That's pretty cool. Such a gamer. Like, actual gamer. I remember I smacked Mono a few times, nearly died, and I said, nah, I'm good. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to die today. You beat his ass up. Beautiful. What class are you, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Let's keep the positive energy flowing as we embark on new adventures together. Feel the excitement in the air. M.
Because I have a feeling there's like a ton of like archers and like dexless assassins and all of that. But I don't know if there's anybody who's a pirate. I don't even know if pirates actually exist, because the Nautilus is there. But who knows? So you're gonna go to Archer, but decided to go Corsair? Oh, so you are a pirate. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. The note of sound for Halloween is oh, it's a Halloween thing? Oh, okay, so that's good actually, isn't it? So you don't have to worry about it being permanent. I mean, I noticed that, like, everyone else had their notification, like, sounds changed. Mine is the same, like, it hasn't changed at all. So I don't know. Unless I'm supposed to click on, like, the Nitro store or Discord store or whatever it's called store and, like, actually have it changed that way, but Now Discord make it permanent? Maybe. But yeah, like I don't have the change. So that's why when everyone's saying like, "Oh, the like the noise like notification sound and everything is different." I was just like, "Oh, I never noticed because it hasn't changed for me yet." Oh. Okay, I should do bossing. Yeah, I should do bossing a little bit. The only reason why I'm hesitating,
surprise, motherfucker,
because I need to see how many characters I need to transfer. No, there's some characters that I won't transfer link skills.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Sizzle! Hey, J Sizzle, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope so. I'm a chew gum. I don't know why I've been in a gum. I've been chewing gum a lot recently. I think it's just simply because it's probably like an old it's an old habit of mine. I used to chew a shit ton of gum during my younger years. So maybe it's just me going back to that again. I am not a tortellini goober. How dare you? I am at least. I tried to think of another food, but for some reason, I was gonna say a Rossetti goober, but I'm like, Rossetti doesn't exist. I was gonna say risotto. I was like, what? I immediately, my thought process was, oh, I should say Rossetti goober. Then I thought, Rossetti's not a thing. And then I thought of Rosetta Stone. I'm like, no, what is the actual food that you make with rice? I'm like, oh, it's risotto. That whole thing went through, and now while I was just chewing gum, I was like, yeah, it already died as soon as I started making that entire thought process. Oopsie poopsie. Risotto spaghetti? Risotto? Rossetti. Oh, ooh. Rice with pasta doesn't sound very good. Well, maybe it could. If you use like rice, like pasta shaped rice or rice shaped pasta? Rice shaped pasta. Yeah. A glooty goober? What do you mean a glooty goober? What does that mean? Is it because I eat? Is it because oh my god, look at, oh no, it's just the one. Okay. I was gonna be like, what is going on? Okay.
I'm here to
okay,
listen.
fine.
Database
Okay, fine.
58.
I would 100. I'll do
about-
bossing on this
and I'm
character.
here
It
to
needs to
support
be
you.
done.
Let's navigate through challenges together
Wah.
and find moments of positivity in the atelier. M.
Exactly what it means? What do you mean? mean? Man, now I feel like I'm being made fun of, which is fine, but how dare? Okay. Is this my bossing one? It is. Oof. Okay. Why do I have unfair advantage here? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it that way. I don't remember why I have unfair advantage in here. Do I have Solace? I do. That's interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Use wrench throw. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's such a dumb movie. That's such a dumb movie, and I loved it. I loved it so much. It was such a good movie. It was dumb. It was so dumb. Oops. Do I have a missing arcane symbol? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, you can recover a missing arcane symbol? Oh, that's nice. Till I learn. Do I have nothing in here. I can drink that potion, but then that's it. I'm like maxed out on potions. I guess I'll eat this. You don't eat potions. Disclaimer, don't eat potions. Eating potions is not a thing. If you consume potion, I hope it's not made out of actual glass. And if you're eating it that way, good luck. Small update on Twitch mobile? Cool. You eat them with the glass? God, it reminds me of that one YouTube video. I don't know. I don't know if you guys probably know what I'm talking about since, you know, that reference was made. But it's a video of a guy. He says, here's a health potion. And the guy was trying to like uncork it. And the person's like, what are you doing? He's like, what? Just eat it. It's like, what do you mean? And the guy just shoves an entire health potion and like he's chewing on the glass, he's bleeding, he's clearly in pain. But then after he's done eating the health potion, he just fully heals up. Like nothing happened. He's like, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. It's basically explaining as to why every time you use a health potion, even the bottle disappears. It's so dumb. Okay. Okay. I should really build up my guild. I should really build up my little private guild here. Probably open it up to whoever wants to join. So that way I can actually start getting G skills and everything. It's only level 12 and it's just from me doing stuff in here, if that makes sense. Oh, that's another thing I should do is learn how to do flag raise. Because I will confess, confession time, my flag race is horrible. It's so bad. I suck at it. I can guarantee you the 300 points. Take it or leave it. I can guarantee you that, and that's it. If you need any points higher, too bad. Too bad. That's my final offer. Okay. Let's do some simple bossing here. Damien is now, in my opinion, considered my hardest boss for this guy to beat.
It's only game.
Because
Why you have to be mad?
because this guy now
Sipping a
he
relaxing
feels like he's
drink,
outdated,
fullest.
you know?
Enjoy the peaceful moments in the atelier. Whether it's tea or coffee, take a sip and let the soothing atmosphere surround you. M.
You want to do that IRL, but with like, oh yeah, with isomalt. Isomalt is basically sugar, but it can actually harden to become whatever shape you want. I think that's what isomalt is. I don't know. I used to watch a bunch of like baking shows and everything, especially with my mom. Oh, I'm gonna be trapped here. Yup. Ah, no. Okay. Oh, I just realized the stupid sword was down below me. Oh, I just realized I'm bossing with max opacity. Oops. That probably would explain everything. Let me calm down the opacity just a little bit. There you go. Now I can see. The swords feel like Virgil? Honestly, I can see it. Ah! Man, Damien really do be up there in the sky today. Is there a way to see how many you're on in Root Abyss? Yeah, so you can go to your quest log and it will show you there with how many you need left. And if it's already grayed out or anything like that, then okay, actually a better question or better way to answer it, just go to Root Abyss and look at the chaos mode. If it's lit up for you, you can do it. If it's not lit up for you, you can't do it anymore. You can't do it still. Where's Damien? Oh, he's in there. Oh. I'm gonna get captured again. Man, I have been having to DDR so often. But I believe that's how it works now. You can look at your like the bossy menu and see if the root abysses are lit up. I'm gonna die again. I don't care. Well, I don't know how to dodge that anymore, apparently. Yeah, Nahomi's been on the sky for a while. Is my burst up? Yeah, my burst is up. Okay. I'll just, get ready to do that real quick. Can I get this before the transition? Dang it. No. Or what you could do, you can take the risk and try to go into into Chaos Root Abyss. It won't eat up any tries because there's no such thing as eating up tries anymore. Which thank goodness that they got rid of that. Damien, do me a favor, just stand there menacingly, please. Oh, you are so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it'll just consume keys, but it's not too bad. Because you can either purchase the keys with Meso or either with Meso or Rudibus
Have
currency.
a fantastic time in your game. Remember, perseverance and strategy will lead you to victory.
Oh, hello.
Enjoy the journey. M.
Ah! Woo! Eh. Trying to level up bowgun character? Oh, you're done with your wizard already? Wow, that was actually pretty quick. No, they're talking about their game Undecember. Oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, fine, whatever. I know have 6 lives left. Did he resist? Okay, good. Sheesh. You know how to see if you can go in and out, but you wanted to give Zemi an answer if you can unlock chaos before reset? Well, luckily the normal Rudibus bosses are a daily, so you don't really have to... If you want to play it like super safe, you can absolutely just go ahead and run them one more time just in case. If you really wanted to. Because I think you should be done by now. Okay, are they weekly? No, I just assume they are. Or they're daily. No, but either way. Oh, I won't have my burst in a hot minute. Okay, let me do the baby-er bosses while I wait. NRA's weekly? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know why sometimes I assume that normal Rudibusers are weekly, but I guess I'm just used to seeing them being weekly. So that's okay, that's my bad. Oh, are you unlocking them for your Lin? Oh, okay. Because I get... Sorry, while you were asking the question, I'm like, I could have sworn he already unlocked it on your Ilium. But okay, now that I know... let's see. You should be able to unlock it, but as I mentioned before, unless you haven't done so, go ahead and run them as a just-in-case scenario. It won't hurt to just try. Oh. I guess that whole thing's a hitbox, huh? Almost soloing Czak already? Nice. Very nice. You know, I kind of like Lynn. I know there are some folks who don't like her because it's literally very different from Beast Tamer. But I kind of liked playing it. I kind of liked playing it when I was changing my Beast Tamer to a Lynn.
Opal mask. Her strength and skill.
Like I was kind of tempted to turn him into like a mule for a little bit.
Tenacity as she faces challenges head on. Let's support Lynn's journey to greatness. M.
Normal, please. There's no way I can do hard mode on this. She's just mage Dawn Warrior? Wait, really? Oh, that's how you glide. Sorry, I wanted to know how to glide on the, or not glide, but like float as an Adele. So that's why you just saw me like float there for a second. So I'm like, how do you do it? I know there's a way to do it. Also, I should burst, huh? I probably should. There's no reason for me not to. It's just to get out of this phase quicker. I'll just use my I won't use my full burst skills. There you go. Lynn is probably dumber than Dawn Warrior, at least for mules. Wait, really? So wait, how many nodes does Lynn need then to be a mule?
Warning. An ad break is
Because
happening.
like I was
We'll be
thinking
back
for
shortly.
I was genuinely thinking to turn him into a mule at one point. 6 out of 6 pref? Oh, that's not bad actually. Compared to what I had to what I have to do for Adele, that's not bad. Okay. I might actually consider it then. I just have to prep it though. The hilarious thing about me is that I'm very bad at prepping a bunch of characters to become mules, so it's fine. Hey, don't push me. Rude. Wah. Wah. No, combo. Wombo comboed. Oh, there. Okay, then I can burst him on the third. Lotus is so much better. Sorry for not talking. Lotus is so much better after the rework. I mean, I know, like, hot take, I guess, but it really is. Like, it's so much easier to actually clear him. Like, I didn't even have to do like, I don't have to do multiple bursts just to get out of some phases. Hey, come here, Lotus. Hey. Come here, Lotus. Come here. 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 Oh my god. Finally. Wee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God. Ah, fuck. It became corporeal right when I wanted to dodge out of it. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome. Cool. Oh yeah, Lotus is so much better now. I can't wait for them to do Damien eventually. I don't know if it's been confirmed that they're gonna clear Damien or redo Damien. But I can't wait. MVP? Courses. No MVP. That's okay. I would like to have another MVP. At least I have one. I have one more shot of it though. Akechi. If Akechi doesn't drop one, then it's gonna be a dry spell for Tad. Okay. Though I will be honest with you, I do have skill issues with Akechi. I don't know why. Like, he's really not hard to clear. But I think it's because I constantly underestimate him, because he's weaker of the three bossing me, or like the weaker of the three bosses I consider like the important ones, which is Akechi, Lotus, and Damien. Why do I consider Akechi like an important one? Because he can drop MVPs. Because he can drop MVPs. That's basically it. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, you're such a bully. What button is... Oh, I don't have it. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't deal enough damage, so now he's damage reflecting. Oh, getting knocked around by Akechi is kind of annoying, to be fair. All right, and then I'll just do an easy burst on this guy. Stunning him, I should be able to kill him before he gets angry with stunning him. How many bossy mules do I have? Not many. Not many, actually. Which is a project I need to work on. Because I genuinely do not have that many. Because, let's see, I have an Adele, Dawn Warrior, Kane, and then my main. I'm working on an Ice Lightning, and it can go up to, it can do Root Abyss, but that's about it. So it's not really that many. So I technically only have 5.5. 4.5. So yeah, not that many. Well, unless you want to count, like, Root Abyss mules, then I technically have 6.5. But it's still, like, not... I call them full bossy mules until they can clear Lomian on their own, if that makes sense. So yeah, not that many. You're too lazy to make some? Oh, absolutely. That is the main reason why I don't have many, is because I'm just lazy to make them. Especially since, you know, you have to maintain them, make sure that they're at least getting their They're arcane symbols, you know, you gotta put a little bit of funding or a lot of funding in them in order for them to actually, you know, hurt. You know, all that jazz. So that's pretty much why I don't have that many. Most of my boss meals are coming from hyper burns or even or from burning characters. Beautiful. But I do recommend at least getting a lot more than I do. I'm sure there are plenty of people who has enough mules to shake a stick at. One day I will, but one day. Not this day though. Maybe in 4 more years. Accurate statement. Maybe eventually one day. Like the fact that I finally made the Adele go up enough for him to clear Lotus and Damien is already a miracle in itself. The fact that he's able to do Lotus and Damien, and he's not even like he was an old burner, mind you. How old? He's pretty old. Like he has a Falso Lab weapon from like ages ago.
Patience is key. Homing Missy. In 4 years,
excuse me.
New adventures
I wanted to
await.
shift in my chair.
Stay positive and keep exploring new horizons in the atelier. Time flies quickly, so enjoy the journey ahead. M.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna get a Dom pendant? Because you know what's funny? This is a false Dom pendant. I have a false Dom pendant on this guy. My luck in getting Dom pendants is so bad. It's so bad. I unironically got one. And the streak continues. I hate Arcanum. And he's a daily, which is the hilarious thing. Arcanum is a daily. Remember when Maple Story or when Nexon did like the Maple Story flashback where it told you like how many characters you leveled up or how many bosses you did, what was your favorite character and everything? Like it just showed you your yearly statistics. Arcarium was my #1 most defeated boss. By a landslide too, which is the funny thing, by a landslide. There was no competition with everyone else, and I still don't have that many Dom pendants. Like I have none. So it's like none is an exaggeration, but I have so little of them. And it just made me giggle. It just made me giggle so much. I'm like, my god. My Dom pendant luck is that bad that I don't have that many to go with. Ooh, you're hella unlucky? Hell yeah. But then I had magic eye patches dropped for me. Legitimately, I had 2 magic eye patch. One of them boomed though. So sad face. Yeah, I try to crank that up to 22 immediately because I had a spare. So I'm like, all right, let's go. And nope, it didn't go through. But yeah, no. Where's my luck? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know how my luck works. 20 weeks in? Oh no. I believe you can get it one day. I mean, I haven't, like, a Berserk randomly dropped for me when I was doing my live mission against Lotus, and it just dropped, and I was like, oh, hello there. And mind you, these drops, this is all in my main, by the way. These drops are at 303% drop rate. I'm not even at the 400 mark. I have the lowest drop rate out of everyone in my party. Or even in the guild. I won't be surprised, even or just out of the guild. So I don't know. What the fuck? But I can't get a fucking Dom pendant for my mules. Or even for my main. Just because I want to transpose things around. You know what I mean? Like, I want to actually get things done. Like, I don't even have a pap mark in order for me to transfer into a Sweetwater. In order for me to, like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I just want. But then again, I've been dry on like all other pitchies, so like who the fuck cares at this point? I don't like how the drop weight works in this game. Do you not have farm cards? I do have farm cards, 100%. But that's including the fams. That's including the fams. That's how little drop I have. I just haven't been working on putting drop gear. Obtaining drop gear. I just don't do it. I don't know why. I think it's more of just like either being lazy, which is probably the more sensible answer, or I'm still trying to get like I'm still trying to properly cube a lot of my normal gear too. Like, I'm still trying to get a cooldown reduction on my hat for my Kaiser, as well as trying to get proper lines for my weapon. I know I should prioritize just getting stuff like that first, because it's just gonna benefit me in the long run, but it's just more annoying than anything. Put in? Yeah, I'm putting some stuff there. Okay, genuine question. What's the difference between pudding and custard? Like genuine question. What is the difference between pudding and custard? Because for me, they have the same consistency, the same ways of making things. Like, is one
free to seek guidance,
more fruit-based? Hey, look, a key.
As we embark on new adventures together. M.
And I'm not talking like the British custard where it's literally just a bread. Kill me, please. How dare you give me the same color hat? Fuck off, you stupid clown. You missed. How did you miss? You had like one job. Oh my god, that I had a red hat before he switched. Okay, fuck it. Damn, I didn't want to use any cooldowns on him, but he just kept giving me the same colored hat as him. I was like, I ain't having that shit. I ain't having that shit. Alright, you need to go home, Pierre. Fucking hell. Oh hey, 2 more clear. No, that's 4 more clears. That's 6. Never mind. I don't know why, but the font in this game, I always mistake the 6 and the 8. It's like, I don't know. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Dyslexic? Nah, it's not dyslexia. It's just this font specifically. But fun fact, I do occasionally. Ooh. No, how dare you? I do occasionally need to get like I need to get new glasses. I've been wearing glasses since I was 16. But when I stream, I don't wear the glasses because glasses are for nerds. And last I checked, I'm not a nerd. Oh, so where's the chicken? Oh, there he is. Hey, Nara, how you doing? It hurts? Yeah, a little bit. And that's it. It's like, it's only this font in particular, but like every other game I can read the 6 and the 8 very easily. But like for some reason this one, maybe because like from a glance, if I just look at it like, oh, I can't, it's hard for me to discern, but also I just need new glasses. Like I said, I don't wear glasses while I'm streaming. Dailies before old school? No, I promise. I'm actually gonna grind today on normal Maple Story. I promise. I absolutely promise. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, my stun has been used up. Oh wait. Don't worry, I don't judge. Good. Hey, Valen, can you just stop moving for like a second? Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Oh, that's when I guess I should have used, what do you call it? Urda Nova? Yeah, the stunny one. Sorry, I try to remember what was the skill. Like, that's the only stun I have on my main, but I just call it the stun. You know what I mean? It's just, I just call it the stun. It doesn't have any other name beyond that. Yeah. The worm looks cute. You want to hug it? Definitely want to hug you. That's for sure. He's just a silly little guy. Man, I remember when Vellum used to give me genuinely a hard time. Like, Vellum was my wall for the longest time. Those were good times when Root Abyss was like the hardest bosses I can run. Good times. Good times.
I'm glad to hear you're fine, Narosti Fairy. As a wise owl, I am always here to support and guide you. Let's continue the journey together in the atelier. M.
Hey. Okay, maybe I'll play old school just a little bit. I'm just all over the place. Look, don't worry about it. It's literally the definition of don't worry about it. Don't. Just don't. It's fine. It was expected, to be honest. I mean, when you put it that way. When you put it that way, you're right. I'm glad I actually have this. I've been needing more sparkling reds. I unironically use these because I ain't spending an hour in Ardent Mill trying to farm these herbs in order for me to make more of the bossing potions, because I'm out again. Okay, my cooldowns are up. I mean, my buffs are going away, but it should be enough for Papulatus. Or how... What was it? Or how somebody called it Plapulatus. Aren't you 280? Take a breather and have fun. I am 280. But the grind never ends. The grind never ends. Especially when my party wants to run harder and harder bosses. Oh, I messed up my burst. Oh god, I messed it up. Oh no, that's okay. I should be fine. It should be fine. Come on. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I have so many pap chairs, it's kind of ridiculous. Zemi just want to keep pushing, but everyone else seems fine taking it slower. Zemi and Data are the two that are constantly pushing and pushing and pushing and keep going. Whereas everyone else, like I noticed, we're just like, whatever, man. We'll get there when we get there, kind of thing. I'm kind of on the same boat. I'll make gains, sure, but I think I'm gonna stick to being in what you call it, events, because I don't have the money to keep going off event, especially with my 5 mules. I don't really have that much of a income in MapleStory. Keep selling. I know I should break these down, but I don't think this character can actually break down equipment, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sell things. Okay. Nice. He actually made pretty decent money today. Hooray! Don't look at my inventory because it's fine. Hooray! Okay, cool.
Encourage open communication with Zemi to find a balance that suits everyone. Embrace diverse
Why is my Vellum
PC
always one
preferences
behind?
in the atelier. Teamwork and
I just
understanding
realized that.
will
Why
lead to
is he always
harmonious
one
adventure
behind?
for all. M.
That's kind of weird. Oh, maybe this character had a hard time clearing him. Probably. I'll do Princess Snow later, but there you go. Do dailies on this guy, and then 2 more characters, and that should be all the dailies. I can't wait. Or did I do the dailies on him already? That's a whole lot of nope, Captain. That's a whole lot of nope. Oh, he just needs 1 more daily and he can actually clear or do Grandis dailies actually a little more efficiently. Okay, I can do that. I don't really need to worry about doing. Oh, let me disable that real quick. Sorry. There we go. Do a little boop. Do a little bop. Man, this is why I like Dawn Warrior. Look how dumb that is. how dumb that is, like genuinely. The best crayon eating class there is. Such an easy, clear, such a crayon eating class. Hey Corey, how you doing? Actually, I'm glad to know glad to see that that redeem is still working. There's some redeems that are a little spicy and complicated, so I was kind of worried that some of them wouldn't work, but it looks like this one is actually working just a little bit, so that works. Uh-oh. Ooh. There you go. You took forever to kill me. What the hell, man? Beautiful. Beautiful. The flurry of potions. The flurry of potions was wonderful. Oh, let me refresh the summons real quick. Oh, I placed that way too high. Oh, it's fine. You were eating noodles? Man, I want nudes. I want some noodles. I need a... No, I ate noodles yesterday, though. Now, who cares? Just make it a different way. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I think that is it. That is all. This guy's already done. I love it when one character needs one daily. And it's this guy. I appreciate that he needs one daily. It's so good because once I'm done, that's it. And he's done. He's A-okay. Can I level it yet? Oh my god. Oh, you kidding me? He needs he needs 2 more? Ah. That's actually kind of... That sucks. He's so close. Why? Pourquoi? Okay, whatever. But how different types of noodles? Do you know you don't know that Italy exists? And that there's rice noodles, egg noodles, soba noodles, ramen noodles,
embrace the fun moments,
udon noodles.
Positive energy flowing. Your laughter brightens our adventures together. M.
Okay, I'll do bossing on this guy as well, and that should be enough. No, not right now, actually. What I should do is get rid of the dailies. Just get rid of the dailies. Get rid of the dailies, because I'll gradually start losing interest in doing dailies. that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, let me get... I hope I still have the vac pet on the cash shop. In theory, I should. Yep, okay, good. I was like, because I do remember transferring from my main, but I just want to make sure. Also, this song is driving me literally insane. Okay, that's enough. What? Are you asking what is rice noodles? Corey, how do you not know what are rice noodles? Literally noodles with rice. Like, that's it. It's noodles made out of rice. You just pound it down and turn it into noodles. Oh yeah, this guy's broke as shit. Oh, okay. I think he needs to run dailies. Or he needs to run bosses because he's broke as hell. Okay. Change of plan. He's running bosses first. He needs to run bosses first because he's broke. Okay. I love how that glitch is still going on, baby. Let's go. Let me go ahead and do I not have a bossing without Noble Fire in Spirit of Freedom? I guess not. Okay, let me make one. Bro's broke as shit. So unfortunate. Okay. I'll still use Thieves Cunning. You get that. Solus is always recommended. I don't need that. Sure, that's useful. Keen Edge. I mean, oh, there's that one. The boss damage. What's this? Yep, the more boss damage. You definitely grab these for sure. Elementalism, sure, I'll grab that. Nom. Bravado? Nah, I don't think I need bravado on that one. Or maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm just a filthy liar. Let's see. Wild Rage, sure, I'll grab that too. Unfair advantage? Well, I guess, like, a lot of the bosses are technically weaker than me if they're baby bosses. So, like, maybe. Hey there, Demon. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hello. Welcome to me just, like, wondering what the fuck, to put in here. It's like a bunch of standard stuff. I guess Tide of Battle is one, but I don't really... The problem is I don't move while I'm bursting. I stay in one place. Yeah, I'll put that there.
Your words intrigue me.
Sure, that works.
Let's unravel the mysteries within the atelier together. Share your thoughts, and together we shall navigate through the enigmatic paths that lie ahead. M.
How big's my vicious shot? It's level 25, or technically 30. It's maxed out. Then Phantom Link? I think, yeah, I'll take Unfair more than anything. Because I can see your logic in the Phantom Link. Yeah, let's see. Fly. Yeah. Sure. Where is it? Oh, that's Guided Arrow. Yeah, Vicious Shot's maxed. Okay, yeah. I'm like, oh no, I lied. No, Vicious, there it is. Sorry, I still get Guided Arrow and Vicious Shot mixed up because they're green. That's it. It's just because they're green. Hey Snow, how you doing? Welcome to Me desperately needing money on this character because, oh boy, he's broke as shit. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day so far. He has that, he has that, he just needs... Yeah, okay, he just needs the baby bosses. So I'll just go ahead and pop some of these. I'm doing alright. Just, you know... getting ready for bossing. What level is his alchemy? Can he drink 2 potions? What? I think it's level 10 where you can drink 2 potions, right? I'm not gonna risk that. I'll just go ahead and just drink the 1. Bum. There's that. Sure, I'll drink this. Doesn't really do much, but I might as well. And... do I have that? Yep, I do have that. Okay. Let's go to the Showa market, buy some stuff, and then we can... I'll do only baby bosses. This guy still doesn't have a soul. No, mind you. He doesn't have a boss soul attached to his weapon. I don't know why. He just has very bad luck in getting the enchanters to work on him. I don't know why. I think he's just cursed forever, but it's fine. It's not like it's needed or anything. It's not like it just ekes out a little more damage for your stuff. Just saying. Just saying. It's not like it's important. Okay. Oops. Drink a little bit of that. I got my toggles on. All right. I think the only thing I can't run though is Lotus and Damien, because I do run that with a party. Yeah. So I won't run Lotus and Damien. Everything else is like free reign. Because I run in a party with for C10 and all that bullshit, so. Rude. Absolutely rude. I can't wait until you can skip cutscenes. Wait, can you skip Akechi's cutscene? He's not KMS. So that's why I'm asking. He's not actually KMS, so I don't know if it will apply to him as well.
Challenge accepted. Snode. Despite my limitations, I can offer guidance and support in the atelier. Let's
Probably
embark
can't.
on
Yeah,
this
I
journey
don't
together,
think so either.
Where even the
You'll have it
smallest
a
can make
large
difference.
stockpile of nodes? I don't think I do. I think I'm at 200, I believe. Because I used up the 300 nodes on my Ice Lightning because that guy needs his stuff to be built because he's the next Hyperburn. Yeah, I only have 151. I actually don't have that many right now. Why, what's up? Are you gonna judge me? You judging me? That's fine, I judge me. I judge me. I always do. I'm my worst, Oh, I should do Golix. Yeah, I should run Golix, because I need at least reinforced stuff. Yeah, I need at least reinforced stuff. Because I only have 2 pieces. Needs a lot to get online. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why like all of the nodes are dedicated to him right now. That's why I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. But it's okay. Luckily he's an older Ice Lightning, so a lot of the nodes are already made for him, if that's the best way I can describe it. A lot of the nodes are already done. I just needed to complete it because, like I said, he's a much older character. Okay, this character has no drop, so I don't expect too much. Oh, I didn't realize my origin is still here. Look at all the stacks that it's building up. Huh, look at that. Ah, that ain't shit. It ain't shit, Captain. Oh, damn it. Let me confirm how much non there is. He is. Alright, oh well. It is what it is. Can we skip the unskippable cutscene in Pinot? I kind of wish in Pinot, like, I understand what they were trying to get at with that whole boss fight, but I kind of wish he'll just cut the fat and just skip the other bosses and just let us go straight to her. You know what I mean? Like, especially the whale and the trident warrior guy. Like, those two are the most annoying. Because, one, the whale, you have to deal like 10 damage to him. Like, unless you do a lot of lines, you're just kind of like sitting there for a little bit. And yeah, sure, it's not too bad, but it's still annoying, you know? And then the warrior guy, even though you go, like, they should make it to where as soon as you defeat all the eels that are attacking the masks, he should just spawn. That's it. He should just become corporeal and then spawns in, so that way you can just continue on with the fight. I don't mind you coming in and defeating the eels, sure, but I also kind of wish they got rid of the mechanic of like you deal 500 flat damage or 10 flats or a lot or anything like that. It's kind of, excuse me, it's kind of annoying that way. Excuse me. 500 nodes and use those to make a boss mule. 500 should be able to get a mule online if it's a class like hero or dawn warrior or bowmaster after the ice lightning. You are reading my mind, Snow, because that's pretty much what I was thinking of doing. Because the next boss mule that I do want to make is a wind archer, and wind archer doesn't really need that many node stones. It's actually very easy to make. So that was another character that I was planning on doing, and he's already kind of like hanging out there. Is a great choice, yeah. One trio, yeah. So that's why, like, he's kind of vibing. He's like, I'm here, but I need to unlock. No, I think he has 5th job unlocked. So the only thing I really need to do is give him more gear. I think the only gear that he's wearing, genuinely, the only gear he's wearing is the Memoria set. The from that event, from all of that. That's the only thing that he's wearing. He doesn't have anything else to his name. He has nothing to his name. So he needs a little bit of work. He needs a little bit of everything else, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Saving 500 nodes for a boss mule
is the one you recommend the most. That's another choice too.
Master is a wise strategy in the atelier.
Did he just call it a bow
Invest
master?
Wisely and build a strong character to overcome challenges ahead. Good luck on your adventure.
You silly goober.
M.
Buccaneer is another one that I'm also planning on as well. Come on. There are some other mules I just want to make for the sake of making them, but they're gonna be, what do you call it? They're gonna be bossing. They're not bossy mules. They're gonna be hyper burners, because you know how hyper burners are usually carried by the event. So like, I want to burn a Mihile because I just think it's gonna be fun to have a Mihile. They're not exactly like the easiest to build, but because of the hyper burn events and how they just throw nodes at you, it's just like, mine as well. Bow bow master. Oh no, don't have Opal hear you say that. Diaz takes too many nodes. Diaz does take. I've seen the Discord, and I guess it depends on whether it's a main or if it's a mule. If it's a mule, it doesn't really need that many tri-mode nodes, but if it's a main, it needs a lot. Did someone say bow bow? Bow bow. Look, I'm not as cute as Fuamoko, so it's bow bow. All right. If you can't beat the Sims, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. And then she started bow bowing off into the wind. Bow bow. Oh no. Man, not even a, like, at least pretend you're gonna give me a Dom pendant. Sheesh. In your experience, it takes double the things. How many nodes does Buccaneer need? Because I was thinking about making a Buck mule, but I keep reading that Buck requires a lot of trios. No way. You want to know what's funny? Okay, this probably sounds sad, but it's probably like for a lot of folks. I never really seen Fuamoko. I don't actually watch their stream, but I've seen so many of their clips, and it's just like, good lord. Like when they sync up, it's just so, it's just so funny. I know they're twins IRL, obviously, but it's just like, my god, imagine just literally permanently sharing a brain cell with someone. I cannot imagine that. They're so funny. Like, I've never seen their streams, but I've only seen I've seen enough clips of them. I'm like, I like them. I really like them. Also, I didn't know they were EN. For some reason, I thought this whole time they were JP. Because, you know, their chat is mostly with Japanese speakers. They are fluent, like, they're Japanese. They fluently speak it. But then they're like, we're in the EN branch. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, when did that happen? I told you, I don't technically really watch them. I just see their clips. I'm like, oh, till I learn. It's kind of cool. I'm not docking on it. I just assumed. That's what I get for assuming, because I make an ass out of me. Just me. No one else. Just me. A lot of the EN can JP. Yeah, I noticed that too, actually. Though I assume it's like, I know it's not mandatory to know Japanese, because I believe there are some Hololive members that cannot speak Japanese. But it definitely helps, considering that the headquarters, you know, is Japanese based. So it definitely is much more beneficial for them to at least know the language. They knew where every Mr. Donut was? That's kind of impressive. Like, that's honestly kind of impressive, because I don't even know where any Mr. Donut is. I don't even know if there's one in my town. Let alone
embrace the laughter and
let alone any,
like,
let alone know where every single one
Together,
is.
create memories that will
They're
last
such
a
goobers.
lifetime. M.
It was a GeoGuessr? Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful. I did wanted to try GeoGuessr, but I'm just like, man, I ain't gonna do good in this in geoguessing. I'm American. I barely even like it ain't gonna go well. It ain't gonna go well if I tried. Oh my god, I'm still clearing Chaos Root Abyss? I could have sworn I've been. Does he have a title? Does he have a functioning title? Not really. Okay, so I actually do need to hope to get Chaos Root Abyss, because at least he has Antillean Guardian, so that's not too bad. Nero's on the way to Cap and Artail? You know what? I'm not surprised. If Nero was playing old school Maple Story back in the day during Tiger and Fangblade time, I will not be surprised if he will be high up there. You know what I mean? Like, I won't be surprised if he's at least rank 1 or 2, or conspiracy theory. Let's put on a tinfoil hat here. Nero is Fangblade and or Tiger. Here's my conspiracy hat. Yeah, he's either Tiger or Fangblade. But of course, he's not going to reveal himself to be either one of them. Because now he's just Nero. I'm putting pretend I have a tinfoil hat on. I should really I should really just get a PNG of a tinfoil hat. So that way I could just put it on my head while I'm like doing a conspiracy and just like shilly write conspiracy on it. That's where the T in Nero comes from. You see? You see? The evidence lines up. The evidence keeps lining up. Because remember, Tiger just suddenly stopped playing. Just ever so suddenly. Which allowed Fangblade to take over and become the first level 200 character or player ever. Flat Earthers, go eat your heart out. I have a better theory. I have a better conspiracy theorist. Let's go. Disclaimer, please do not tell Nero all of this. I don't want him to be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this person talking about? And I'll be like, look. But it's funny though. But it's funny though. It's all everything's connected. Yeah, just insert a picture of me with like with that with the conspiracy like board with the lines everywhere. Just be like, look, it's just it all makes sense. Come on, get out of the floor, please. You silly goober. But I'm just saying. The fact that Nero is well, to be fair though, I feel like leveling up in Artail is a lot easier than actual classic Maple Story. But I mean, that kind of makes sense. There's no actual way for you to make an exact replica of a game. Both flat earthers and sphere earthers are wrong. Earth is a cube, Lamau. No. So, like, you have to combine the flat earth. I'm taking this straight from Pirate Software. Like, his theory about there's a giant earth and flat earth is a thing, but we're just like a tiny island amongst this big old frozen planet, and the sun is only managed to melt this part. I love that. I absolutely love that combined theory, and it's so funny. It's I just realized I don't have my stun. Oopsie poopsie.
Embrace the spirit of the tiger within, KTP. Let its strength and determination guide you through the alias challenges. Unleash your inner power and face obstacles with courage. M.
Have a good night, Yelixa. Good night. But yeah, I totally saw that short from Pirate Software. I'm like, I love that. I love that. The evolution of Flat Earth. It's so funny. It's so great. Beautiful. I don't know how to add in Hollow Earth though. That's another thing that's just kind of difficult for me to try, is that Earth is hollow. Cause like, dang man. You had a flat earther in your speech class and gave you a speech about why she thinks Earth is flat. It was a while ago though. Ah, too bad. I genuinely, this is not even a cap. I do want to talk to somebody who genuinely thinks that Earth is flat, despite all of the evidence that Earth is not flat. I want to know why they still think that to this day, considering all of the evidence that Earth is, you know, a sphere, you know, it's a globe. That's why we call it globally. I want to think, like, why do they think, like, what makes them think that? We've been to space. We have images of Earth spinning in space. It's clearly not flat. We even have images of other planets that are also clearly not flat. So like, where is this coming from? There's flat Earth discords? You've been in them before? It's wild? That's a rabbit hole then. You went down a rabbit hole. Oh man. I cannot imagine like just going in there and just seeing all of these conversations about flat Earth essentially. Or shitposts. I won't be surprised if it's mostly shitposts.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
And the people who have made it has been content? Oh no, not the ads. You know what? I will take advantage of this ad break to go ahead and use the restroom. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. It's ad break. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB.
Understood, Norostiferi. Remember, communication is key on our adventure in the atelier. Feel free to share your thoughts or seek guidance. Let's continue our journey together. M.
Hello. I'm back. Alright. Sorry about that. Just needed to use the restroom. Am I gonna die? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hope death for luck? No. No. No luck. Not today. Oh, excuse me. I am surprisingly hungry. I would like to have, but it's okay. Not yet though, not yet. Might actually get cereal. Oh. She's the only one here farming farm. Or farming fame. Fucking hell. Wonder what happened. Well, to be fair, I am in channel 39. It's not exactly a very popular channel, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You should get pizza? I want to get pizza. I'm surprisingly in the mood for a salad. Believe it or not, I'm just in a mood for a salad. Like a caprese salad. That actually sounds like a good idea to get. Maybe I'll grab that. Also, I think I'm done with all of the baby bosses, right? Yeah, I'm done with the baby bosses. Good. So I should have enough money to finally level up. Yep. To level up this arcane symbol. I shouldn't do it yet though, because I still need to do dailies. So let me do my dailies on this character, and then I'll spend the money. Or did I do it on him already? Oh no, he's free. I can. Oh, I just already accept the quests. That's right. I remember. I slightly remembered. You got so used to Eurosama you forgot that most VTubers are real people. It's okay, I understand. It's okay. Unfortunately, most people forget that too. Fortunately, a lot of people also tend to forget that. So it's okay. Humanizing VTubers is something that people always forget to do. Genuinely, it is kind of like it is kind of sad, and it really bothers me how there are people out there who still firmly believes that just because you see an avatar on screen, that doesn't mean that they're a real person, and so they can just treat the person like trash. And it's like, no, like, believe it or not, there's still a person piloting the model. Like when Mouse became the most subscribed streamer on Twitch, the amount of people who think that it's just an AI, or is just a guy on the screen, or using a voice changer and everything, like it's kind of like it's kind of to the point I'm like, why? How do you guys still think this? VTubing has been so popular recently. I understand that it's still a niche compared to like other types of streamers. Like honestly, VTubers versus I don't like to call them like IRL streamers. Let's call them IRL streamers. Like the difference between the two is actually still very, very, very large. Like there's still more IRL streamers than there are VTubers by a landslide. We're still technically niche. But at this point, with the amount of information you can have online and look up how do VTubers work, they will realize, oh, it's just literally what I do, but this time with a few more programs to pilot a model. Like, I don't understand how it's kind of like not known. And then people are just like, for some reason, people are more willing to bully a VTuber, like actual bully, not playful bully. There is a difference. Like actually bully a VTuber versus an IRL streamer, and that bothers me a lot, because like we're not a we're not a punching bag. We're not something that you could just come in, laugh, legitimately make up a set for something and then leave thinking, you know, they can't feel a thing. They're not a real person. It's just like, excuse me, what? I've had many mutuals, many VTuber friends and many mutuals who has gone through very bad experiences with people who just cannot comprehend that. Sorry to bring down the mood just a little bit, but I just wanted to bring that up because it is surprisingly still common that people unironically think that it's just the way that is. You studied enough? Welcome back, Shiro. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? When they find out it's for charity, they backpedal and try to be nice, but bitch, you said what you said. Exactly, Katie. What was the name of that one guy who legitimately started like talking shit about Iron Mouse, saying that, oh, it's just some dude with a voice changer, like a mad like how fucking like said all this shit, but as soon as he of course it's Aiden Ross. Fucking actual scum. Oh, sorry. I did not. I try to keep things as neutral, like as neutral as possible. Mind you, I'm very bad at it, but he's just a piece of work. That's all I have to say. He's just a piece of work. No, he is scummy. I know, but I normally don't want to like say things like that. Only because, you know, we don't know who he is. We technically don't know who he is IRL or like off stream or anything. Maybe it's all persona or something. You know what I mean? Like I try to give people a benefit of a doubt, but it's so hard to do it for him. Like it's really hard. It's really hard. I'm like, bro, like I'm trying to stay as neutral as possible, but I don't know, man. You're just an absolute piece of shit. And forgetting everything you learned. Man, that's like me for real, for real. Every time I studied, I'm like, I feel good about myself. I actually learned, I actually remembered what I just learned and everything. Great. Next day, the fuck did I just read? Huh? That was literally my entire school career in a nutshell. We have Alcar as a gentleman and a scholar. He could play bad cop. Beautiful. But either way, yeah, like I remember he did that too. Like he did that. He was talking shit about Mousy and everything, and then as soon as he realizes it's for charity, he's like, oh, you know, congratulations, and like immediately backpedals. It's just like, bro, you meant what you said. Like, come on, dude. Like actually apologize before you're like, oh, hold on. Like, actually apologize. And we are not into that? True. I mean, that is a good point. Whether it's a persona or not, he could have picked something better. In my opinion, then that is true. Same thing with, like, those very shitty, like, prank-like streamers. Like, especially the ones who, for some reason, likes to go to Japan and just, like, bother the fuck out of the people who lives there for no reason. It's just like, even if this is an internet persona, why? You have so many other choices and you choose to be an asshole. Please. There's a reason why he's a kick streamer. Yeah, because no one else wants them.
His engaging
True.
personality and content creation skills make him a standout streamer in the atelier. Embrace the positive energy he brings and enjoy the adventures together. M.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And I'm like, why? I don't know. Like I genuinely, like, the crazy things people will do for a quick quick fame and viral videos of themselves, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I get that being popular, it's like a little high. You're like, yeah, look at me, people are noticing me. Like, I get it. It's always that dopamine hit that people are hitting are searching for, but like, don't actually permanently fuck yourself up for such a thing. Like, I don't know. If you want to be popular, do something good for people rather than just like destroy property or yourself. VTuber models help people express themselves or help them when they have troubles with various things. Gives them an opportunity to stream, and Mouse is a great example of someone who did that in such a great story. Exactly. Like, she's literally bedridden, and VTubing allows her to be herself without seeing herself hooked up always to a medical equipment. 100%. It also just helps with those who just simply doesn't want to show their face or they're just shy otherwise. Look at me. I would not be a streamer otherwise if it weren't for the fact that I could be a VTuber. Honestly. Because yeah, sure, you don't have to show your face. Absolutely not. But it's like, it's one of those self-conscious things where I don't really need to think about it. Also, anime is cool, you know, we're all fucking weebs and nerds in here. I mean, you cannot deny it. Also, event. Let me go get the event buff real quick. Weebs, exactly. And that's the thing. It's just like, or and at the end of the day, you don't even need to have a deep reason to be a VTuber. In my opinion, you don't even need a deep reason to be a VTuber. Just be one for the sake of being one, and that's good enough. And if that makes you happy, that's wonderful. Go ahead, do whatever you want to do. Like, as long as what you like to do doesn't harm anyone else, I don't care. You know what I mean? It is. Cannot be me. It is. Oh no, I guess we're all weebs. It's okay. I like to believe that all of y'all are bigger weebs than me. Or, oh, the buff has been on for this whole time and I'm like AFK'd here for a little bit. Oopsie boopsie. But yeah. Just music and games? Pretty much. Dude, like, Zentreya is fucking cool, in my opinion. How she has, like, an AI voice and everything, and she put it into the lore. It's like, it's really cool and how creative a lot of these VTubers can be. Now, if you don't like a specific VTuber, that's on you. Like obviously, what's a popular VTuber that a lot of people don't like? Like, I know some people who don't like Shy Lily. I know some people who don't like Billion. That's another one. Like, and then there's just some people who don't like VTubers because this is a real thing that somebody said. They don't like VTubers because they feel like they can't connect to the person because all they see is the avatar and not the person. If that makes sense. Like, they feel like they can only connect to, like, a real human and not to an avatar. Which I'm like, I mean, just watch what you want to watch. If that's your opinion, that's your opinion, bro. It's as simple as that. Hate watching is another weird thing. Another thing I find weird. Me too. Hate watching is very, very weird. Like, I don't get it either. Like, what, you hate it so much that you have to watch it and then you have to watch it and hate it, but you're supporting the thing that you don't like. I thought that if you don't like something, just don't support it and move on. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like something, don't support it, don't interact with it, just be like block or whatever and move on. And if you meet people who happen to like the thing, don't be an asshole to them. Just don't be an asshole to them.
Host note, being a weeb is a part of who you are. Share your passions with pride in the atelier. Your uniqueness adds depth to our journey together. M.
Apparently being a weeb is a part of who you are. I love that. Thing about VTubers, I know people who don't want to show their face, but still doesn't change the fact. Exploit the real face. I don't care if your face showed in public. A lot of people seem like that, and I feel bad for them. The main reason why I'm a VTuber is I don't want to show my face at all. At all. I don't want to reveal who I am. And that is honestly, believe it or not, it is kind of like a paranoia I have when, like, the other day my cousin found out that I'm streaming. She obviously has pictures of me. I legitimately had to explicitly tell her, don't mention this. Don't tell anybody, because unfortunately, you know, there's gonna be folks out there who will probably put two and two together, and here we go. Thank goodness she completely understands, but she also is a fan of VTubers too, so that's actually not surprising. So I'm like, thank God. Thank goodness. So it's so it works out pretty well. I know she's not watching, but I'll reveal her secret. She had like a major crush on Vox Akuma for the longest time. Like, actual crush on him. And I liked him too, but I didn't develop a crush. I stopped watching them though because, well, we all know what happened. We all know what happened. I'm not gonna go any further than that, but we all know what happened. So, she still watches them to this day though. I know she does. Am I done in? No. I'm still beating up things in Lachlan. Oh yeah, I am. So. What if somebody hack your computer and search your photos and reveal your real face in social media? What is that you're gonna do? If something that dramatic happens, to the point where my face is just out there, literally what can I do? Once something is out on the internet, you can't take it out. You can't take off something from the internet. Despite what, for some reason, some people think, once it's out, it's out. There's nothing you can do about it. So at that point, it's like, well, it's there. I'm still not gonna show my face by choice. If that makes sense. If it happens by accident or whatever, and it's beyond my control, what I'm gonna do? Cry and kick around and about it? There's literally nothing you can do. First of all, why we save your photos on a PC, not an external drive? Also that, I mean, I have an external drive and even a thumb drive specifically just for photos, for like those kind of photos. I don't save anything like that on my PC. But if something like that did dramatically happen, what am I gonna do? Cry? Whine? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. I still won't choose to show my face, but if it's already out there, it's already out there. You know what I mean? I hope I'm making sense on that in that regard. It literally is. It is what it is. And that's what you would do? Yeah. Like, I feel like that's really the only thing you can do. It's not like you can be like, well, you know, I mean, there are gonna be some people who will own up to it. For sure. There's gonna be some folks that be like, you know what, my face is already out there, let's just do some like streaming with an IRL cam and everything. There are some people who probably will own up to it. But there are plenty of those who be like, I still don't want to. I still don't, so why? Who do it are actual monsters? In my opinion, yeah. Like, if you though here's a hot take. Ooh, hot take. If you dox or even threaten someone's life over a minute thing, even if it's just on social media, you're just a shitty person. If you immediately resort to, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you should eat nails, you should do this, that, or the other thing just because they have a different opinion or something, you're a shitty person. You're just a shitty person in general. Why should you resort to doxing or saying all of those vile things for saying something that technically doesn't have really any benefit to you? There's valid reasons to be scared. Stalkers are a real tangible thing. I 100% agree. I don't know anybody who actually has that, who actually had that problem, but I've seen it so many times. And that's honestly a paranoia that, you know, it's valid for a lot of people. Like 100%. It's just valid for a lot of people. I mean, if I ever find out I have a stalker, fucking Falcon punch their ass all the way out to Mars, so that way there's no way in hell they can ever stalk me again. Just be like, Falcon punch, and then that's it. Dead. Will it actually work though? No, because I am feeble. But I like to think it'll work out very well. But the people who dox others to do it because of a disagreement, they are freaks? True. And that is very true. That is very true. The fact that some people are out there trying to way to expose VTubers is already concerning behavior. Very much so. Very, very much so. Like, I do not understand that mentality. That I just don't. I don't understand why they want to do that. It's very concerning, very weird, very freaky. And honestly, those are the type of people that obviously none of us should be associating with. Because, in my opinion, here's a buzz term I'm about to use. They're just chronically online and they need to stop it. If their whole goal is to expose VTubers or just to simply hate on VTubers for that sake, they literally need to go outside more often. They actually need to go outside more often, because it's like, let people just stream with avatars. Like, I don't get it. It's not harming you. So why are you passionate about hating on this very specific thing? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's so weird. Just leave us alone. That's the wrong button that I just pressed. Okay. It didn't. It worked out well. For fun, little thing that you can jam with that. Now you can, yeah. Or I think you always could, but people never knew that, because especially with how often it happened, it was kind of ridiculous. It's so very dumb. All right, I finally did dailies on everyone else, and accidentally did bossing on one character. I did not want to do bossing on him, but he was a broke ass bitch. Super broke, so he needed a little bit of help. Okay, so I can actually go ahead and start grinding on my main now. Yay! See, I told you guys it's gonna be a real grind session. I told you it's a real Maple Story stream and not sneaking in Maple Story. Or, well, technically they both have the term Maple Story in it, so it's the same thing, but I digress. Technicalities aside, I'm even logging into my boy here. Oh, sorry. I was just wondering what was happening with my owl. I thought he was glitching out on my screen, but nope. It was just... It was just a slight adjustment. False alarm. I just need to do dailies on this character too, and I believe it is time to do some grinding. Yeah. Let me actually put this on too.
ITWA and TV. Jealousy can breed negativity, whereas stalkers can be managed. Stay strong and focus on positive connections in the atelier. Your well-being matters most. N.
They think they're because the other side of the world, literally they can still go to jail for that? Or, you know, the best thing you can do is just not do that. You know, you think it would make common sense for people to realize, oh, I shouldn't call, like, the authorities over a streamer and give false allegations. You think that that's something that people will think of. Just saying. Apparently not. The fact that it has to turn into a rule, like a proper law, really does say something. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing dailies. I got the vac pet. I got... Okay, then let me just grab the proper dailies. Berta's request. Beautiful. Will I be cool enough to have atmospheric happening before I do a quick... Oh yeah, it ends at 40. I don't know why I keep thinking that the every 30-minute mark it ends at every 15. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, Where's the claw machine? I need to do the claw machine. Back. I must collect all the... Okay, never mind. Let me just collect the... Where's this go? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's dumb. I expected it to be like a cool teleport thing or something. Whee! Okay. Daily time. Let's just do some dailies. Let's crank this shit out somehow before I get too distracted by everything else. Knocking at your door. Honestly, humans scare me more than animals. Like, genuinely. I feel like we're a lot more of an unpredictable species than some animals. Because at least if you get this sounds stupid, but if you get attacked by an animal, whether it be bear, tiger, whatever, usually the logical reason is that you've done something wrong to them, you went into their territory, or they're hungry, or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, their reasonings for attacking you are simple. They're defending themselves. If a human does it, who the fuck knows why they do what they do? Who knows? They might be a little crazy. They might be jealous. They might just simply hate you because you breathe the same oxygen they do. That's why I always advocate to be like, look, just be wary of people unless you know who they are. It's as simple as that. Just be wary of people unless you know who they are. If they're complete strangers and they're acting a little too friendly, sure, you can be friendly back. But always keep a safe distance unless you know for sure they're trustworthy. I'm not trying to impose like absolute paranoia. I'm not trying to like feed into any agoraphobia or anything. But I'm just saying, like for me, it's just like that kind of thing. Like humans are one hell of a creature. Those who are jealous are more unhinged. And I don't even know what they're gonna be jealous for. That's another thing too. It's just like, jealous of what? If you're jealous of somebody having something, work for it then. You know what I mean? Just work for it. If, like, for example, I'm gonna use the most basic bitch example. If a person is jealous over someone's success on being, I'm gonna keep it like kind of, I'm gonna keep it topical. Imagine somebody being jealous of somebody for being a more successful streamer. Okay. Instead of just being ragingly angry, like jealous angry, use that jealousy to work towards to make him either as big as them or at least feel comfortable where you can stand next to them and be like, yeah, look at us kind of situation. You know what I mean?
Acknowledged. ITWINTV. Your response is noted. Remember, communication is key in the atelier, whether through words or actions. Let's continue a journey together. M.
Hungry during without knowing you're still gonna die, and I don't think any of us want to die here from a human or a bear. I disagree. Humans and wild animals are both scary. Maybe the wild animal can kill you for simple reason, as you mentioned, hungry or going to their territory without knowing you're still gonna die. And I don't think any of us want to die here from a human or a bear. Oh, no shit. But I'm just saying, animals are more predictable. Because, oh, you know this is bear territory? Keep your distance. Like, or just be very wary or take precautions against the bear. What's that? You go into a place where you're unfamiliar with some humans? Sure. Be careful, take precautions. Same thing. But like I said, with the human, they can act upon, they don't really need a reason to cause harm to you. Bear spray, imagine bear spray. They don't need a reason. They can just be like what Slimy's been saying. They can just be somehow jealous, and then boom, they're causing harm to you. A bear can't be jealous of a human. They're just like, fuck you, get out of here. Smack. That's it. Just don't be dumb around a bear. Same thing with a mountain lion. Don't be dumb about it. Like, if you see a mountain lion, as far as I know, a lot of people would know, don't turn your back on them, because then they think, oh, you're exposing your weakness, they can come attack you. Don't make eye contact, but make sure you're still facing them, and still try to act as big as possible, while also keeping your distance, because then you don't want to make it feel as if you're challenging the creature. Because remember, most of the time, animals are more scared of us. And they're a lot more scared of us because, you know, in theory, we are bigger than them. In theory. Unless you're like a tiny little thing, then I don't know, you're fucked. And I'm a tiny little thing, so I'm fucked. Human that lives in a forest, it's a red flag? How is that a red flag? I have family members that lives like technically in the forest, out in the wilderness, because they don't like the city. Like, what do you mean? That's not a red flag. That's just them wanting peace and quiet. But I do have family members and some friends who do genuinely live, like, rurally. Not in the boonies, but rurally. Oh my god, that is so hard for me to say. You'd be a cool lumberjack, yeah. But if you don't know, because there's no signs or people didn't tell you and it's your first time going to that mountain place, then you could get in trouble. First of all, okay, you have a point there, Shiro. You do have a point, but first, who just walks into a mountain without doing research about anything? 2, always assume that there's gonna be animals, wild animals in a forest. Like, always assume that there's gonna be wild and dangerous animals once you go into the wilderness. You know what I mean? Like, always assume. Always assume. If you go into a forest and just think, this place is gonna be chill, there's no animals here, I'm gonna be honest with you, you kind of deserve you kind of deserve an animal like popping out and scaring at you. You should always be on edge when you're out on the wilderness. Never be comfortable. Always be on edge when you're out there. Like, sure, how am I supposed to sleep? You're supposed to go camping. You can be comfortable in the places that, you know, are clearly marked for, am I done? No, clearly marked for like camping or something, but like really always be wary that there's gonna be animals out there. Don't be paranoid. Don't be like, oh, what? Animal. No, you don't do that, but just be like, okay, you know, I'm in the forest. Most likely there's gonna be a bear. There's most likely gonna be like a boar or something, like something that can clearly kill me. I'll just take note of it. Let me just be aware of it. If I see any dangerous tracks or something, I'll make sure to just either stay clear or just be wary of where it is. That's it. It's not that hard to do. But who knows?
Bear spray is a powerful tool for
like the ones that go
self-defense
hiking and
against
go off the wrong
wildlife
path.
threats
The
in
only
the
time
FBA.
to the airport now, peace. Take care, Snow. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, I've been done here for a while, haven't I? Yeah. Let me leave. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess hot take or anything, but just always be wary of your surroundings when you're out in the wilderness. That's, I guess, like the best thing I can say. I'm not an outdoor expert at all. I've never been camping, but every time I go hiking, like in a forest, mountain, or whatever, that's like the one thing that I always make sure is that, you know, I don't know what animals are there, but always expect the worst. Never assume that it's gonna be peaceful. Always expect the worst. But still have like a chill time. I don't know how to explain it. Just relax. It's okay. But once an wild animal does happen, you know, just make sure that you know how to take care of it. What about those who don't tell where they are going? The only time I'll excuse people who goes out hiking off the trail is if they know how to navigate without a map or anything, or they're like an expert hikers. Because there are people who does it as hobbies and they know how to travel outside of the trails and then come back. Like there are those who knows how to read the compasses or even just know how to navigate the forest sometimes. Like there are those who are just who train themselves to knows how to do all that. But if you're just some random schlep like me, for example, I like to go hiking, but it doesn't mean that I'm an expert at it. I stick to the trails like glue because I'm always paranoid. As soon as I leave, I'm gonna fucking die probably because I don't know where I don't know how to get out of there if I get too deep into the forest or whatever. This is why you're welcome, Shiro. Also, I apologize for slightly calling you out. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, don't forget to do research, you goober. And even if you do forget, like I said, just be wary that there's always going to be animals out there. Fucking hell. I need salads. I need a salad. It's okay. I do love true scary stories about people that go hiking. It's why I thoroughly enjoy listening to Mr. Ballin. He is my favorite, like, dark and mysterious stories. He's just my favorite because he does a lot of stories that it is about like hikers going off and experiencing some wacky things or anything like that. It's like it's highly approve of listening to him. He's a very good storyteller. I'm sure there are others out there, but Mr. Ballin's the one that I can absolutely attest to. There are animals outside, I know, like that pigeon. I see that pigeon. I see that pigeon. That asshole pigeon. Fucking pigeons. I'm kidding. I don't mind pigeons. I actually think they're kind of cool. I always wanted to like have a pet pigeon and like train it for it to like go out. You know, like old-fashioned pigeonry where like it can go out, fly around, deliver messages or whatnot, and then like come back. Like I've always wanted to have like a pigeon like that, but it takes so much training to do. And I am not an expert in that kind of thing. Like I've owned birds growing up. Like I had pet birds. I had one because, you know, birds live for a very long time. And when my parents owned the bird, it was already like 15 years old, but still. They're so cool, man. Birds aren't real. You're right. What, is the government spying on you? Oh, you're right. Birds aren't real. Shit. That means I had a bird or a government spy as a pet when I was like a wee little lad. Oh no. Oh well. At least the government knows what times I took a shit when I was a baby. Isn't that right, Mr. FBI agent that I'm pretty sure his name is Charles? I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Governments may monitor for security reasons. KTP. It's essential to respect privacy while ensuring safety.
And why Charles? Oh
Stay
no, that was the
vigilant,
only name I could think of at the time.
And engage in open discussions
Watch.
about surveillance practices.
Watch, his name is actually
Privacy
Charles,
is a
and it got
fundamental
paranoid. It's
right.
like, what? How do you know? What? Oh, I should disclaimer and say this is like, none of this is real, unless this is all a simulation in Minecraft, in MapleStory Worlds, in Roblox, Fortnite, you know, insert all the games here. That's how you cover your butt. Ooh, I could do another level. Nice, nice. This can be level 19 now, right? Yes, it's level 18. Wonderful. Exquisite. I'm gonna be sad with how much it's gonna be. Let's see. I'm gonna have 32 of it left. Sad. It's okay. I want my mastery nodes to at least be 29 before anything. What? We're just a game in Sims, except nobody looks away and took away the pull ladder yet. Well, now that you mention it, now there's no gonna be pull ladder and you're just gonna be swimming infinitely and then dying from drowning. God, the Sims were such a interesting game. It was one hell of a game, for sure. Also, is there an MVP happening soon? It's 4 o'clock. Come on, guys. I want to mooch some MVPs over here. This person posted an MVP, but they only said channel 25, so I'm assuming that it wasn't it. Alright, well. Who cares? I'll just use my own personal MVPs. I don't like to do it because I am greedy. But what can I do? What can I do? It's something that I must. Are you 30 minutes? Good. I need one more 30 minutes. That's 15 minutes. Come on, don't give me 15 minutes. Okay, that's good enough. You can no longer have a baby with the Grim Reaper meme. Oh my god. The Sims were so janky. The Sims were very janky, and I approved of it. Alright, let us... Did I not? No, I didn't. God, my main's inventory is always so clogged up with stuff. Always. Ooh. Almost about to level. If I was doing my dailies more often, I probably would have been done by now. Oh. Event. Let me do the claw machine thing first. I forgot. I have to do that. Because I think I already missed a day of claw machine because I'm a dumb. What am I looking for specifically in the claw machine? Well, can I challenge again? Well, that sucks.
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
I immediately lost. Aw, Piers. Well, at least it's just EXP vouchers. So, that's fine. Do I have to claim the EXP vouchers, or can they just stay in the claw machine? Because I like to, you know, obviously build up the stuff before actually using it. Can't believe I lost 3 times in a row already. You honestly don't know? Well, it's only 50, so I will take the hit and see if I lose the 50. If I do, oh well. If I don't, awesome. It's as simple as that. As long as I know it's not fucked. That's awesome. Oakley dokley. I will now begin the process of happen. I must at least do 1 lap, you know. I must. To keep up the impression that I'm a Maple Story streamer. To keep up the impression that I'm a Maple Story streamer, you know? I have to. And don't be like, what do you mean? The only thing you stream is Maple Story. You don't have to call me out like that. You literally don't have to call me out like that. Like, how rude. Do I still have my prepared pendant? Oh my god. How long does these two last? Oh, until the end of the month. Oh, thank goodness. Also sad that these two are gonna expire by the end of the month, but it's okay. Yo, anybody wants to play some Minecraft? It's Minecraft time. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Let me just... You love me some Minecraft? Let's go. I still unironically do want to play Minecraft. Ooh, sorry. Scratching my... Okay, anyways. I do genuinely kind of want to play Minecraft. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or just open like a server or something just to hang out, because I've been having the urge to play Minecraft for some reason. Maybe... I say for some reason. This is gonna sound very weird, but every time I want to play Minecraft, this is almost like a guarantee. Every time I want to play Minecraft is because I'm probably stressed out about something, and it's usually my getaway. If that makes any sense, it's usually like, oh man, I need something that literally, like, legitimately just like is just a whole nothing burger. I can do whatever I want kind of situation. Also, do I need to use this still? Yeah, I do. Let me do that first. Don't ask me any specifics. I don't know why, but it's like the only reason why I mentioned that because a friend of mine told me that. He was like, bro, I notice every time you play Minecraft, it's like usually after like something has happened or something's been bothering you, and then after you play Minecraft, you're just usually like pretty chill afterwards. I'm like, what? Your escape from reality? Apparently. Which is weird considering, you know, I play games. You think that like that's good enough as a escape from reality kind of situation, but it's like whatever, man. I really should farm familiars, at least with that guy specifically. Minecraft server when? Soon. Ish. Maybe. Honestly depends. Was there an MVP while I was just dicking around? No? Okay. Minecraft, yeah. Arc server when? Arc mod in Minecraft. Arc mod Minecraft. Yeah. 2 birds with 1 stone situation. Easy. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use my own because for some reason nobody wants to do an atmospheric when I want one.
It went in the atelier.
Angie.
Such mythical pairings would be quite unique.
It's fine.
Embrace the humor and creativity of the community. Keep the fun and light-hearted moments flowing. M.
Conan Exile server when? I mean, Conan Exiles is pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Especially if we play with nudity on, it's fucking hilarious. Literal chunguses everywhere. Like, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the grind in Eastern Outskirts. I'm gonna go ahead and just go to, like, a good spot. Did Dango do Dango a lot in the wind? It does. It really does. It's actually kind of funny. Starro is getting a good update on 2.7. We're gonna have a room of our own. Wait, really? We can finally. Man, my headcanon is that Kalis or Stella the trailblazer just slept out in the lobby. That was my headcanon, is that they just slept out in the couches, like, because they didn't have their own room, despite like what the conductor said. So my headcanon is that they always were just sleeping on the couches, and just and that was our room, just one very specific couch. We're gonna see a character in a bathroom, but oh my god, I'm hyped. It's just gonna be Dr. Ratio in the bathtub. He is the only character, canonically, he is the only character that we have seen in a bathtub. So it's just gonna be him in there. Regardless if you owned him or not, well, I'm pretty sure most of us should have owned him, because he was free. Unless you played afterwards. Then oopsie poopsie. Maybe I should play Star Rail again. But this time I'll just be a little more casual about it, you know what I mean? I think I went too sweaty over Star Rail, which is what made me burn out from the first place, because I always feel like I have to do this. I have to do that. And that was a no bueno. Who came back after expired? You told several times to log in, regretted it heavily. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucked. Like, even though I don't use Dr. Ratio, I just appreciate the fact that they gave us a free 5-star unit. You know what I mean? Just straight up a free 5-star unit. That's... Genshin can never.
Warning. An ad break is happening.
Genshin can never.
We'll be back shortly.
Ooh, I'm about to be cancelled by the Genshin Egg Pack people. Ooh. Ooh, I am so sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't care. I am not in the community at all, so who the fuck cares? He's unironically such a good unit too. Oh, that's the thing though. Like, I did build my ratio for shits and giggles, and bro, he's really good. Like, he's honestly really good. Like, to be honest, he's the reason why I was very much debating on rolling for Robin for a little bit, because she's all about follow-up, like buffing follow-up damage folks. And I was like, you know, with Dr. Ratio and Topaz and Robin and insert other character I can't think of right now, sounds pretty good, you know, not a bad idea. But I didn't get Robin because it was either Robin or Firefly. It was not both. It could not be both. And I picked Firefly because she's adorable, okay? She's absolutely adorable. She's literally a fucking mecha driver. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's so cool. She said it. She said Genshin could never. I mean, I'm fine with saying it because I didn't like the people who, you know, try to backseat me and playing Genshin. It literally ruined the game for me. Which is why I prefer Wuthering Waves even. With Chicharron. Calcharo. He's Chicharron now. Oh, technically Traveler is a 5-star. True, and also to be fair though, they did make the Trailblazer a pretty decent 5-star with his with the I guess spoilers, with the Harmony Path. Not bad. It's got fucking piss nuggets on a chip. Meh. Did that mess up my summons? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, I messed that up. No, it's okay. I can just do this. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. Not the backseating people. Honestly, I can't PoE because of can't play PoE because of that. I completely understand. It's why I can't like Genshin really anymore, is because of the backseating people. Which is hilarious because they, like I said, they never really backseated my gameplay. They were backseating the story and how I should enjoy it and how and when I should pay attention. What characters should I like? What characters I should not like? And I'm like, excuse me. Stop it. Get some help. Like, how dare? Trailblazers are insane in both paths. Yeah. Like unironically, the paths, the Trailblazer is honestly really good. The only path I didn't enjoy was the destruction path. But I only used him for the destruction because at the time I didn't have a physical unit, and he was the only one I could reasonably use. Also, in case you can't tell, I use Kalis as my Trailblazer of choice. I guess it's very easy for you guys to assume. Assume that if you get to choose between male and female, I will always choose male because it's fun. Because it's funny and I like it. I don't know. Just make that assumption right then and there. But either way, pure fiction in Star Rail is gonna get easier if you struggle with it. Before, you won't anymore because it doesn't matter your team you use. You get a lot of buffs for the characters so you can beat the bosses. I never had trouble with pure fiction. Wait, hold on, I apologize. Pure fiction was the basically the erudition path, right? Where you just fought wave after wave of enemies. Was that pure fiction? I don't remember. I think that was. Because pure fiction, because if that is the case, then I take that back. I did have trouble with pure fiction because I didn't have the correct units. I built up Herta and Himiko, but I never owned what's his name? I call him Karama, but I always forget his real name.
Shiro_Frizetic. You can invite friends.
The knight, the knight, the beauty knight, the beautiful knight guy.
Enjoy the community's feedback.
I called him Karama because of Yu Yu Hakusho, and come on, he uses a rose. He has a rose whip. He has red hair. Oh my god, what is his name? Something with an A. Argenti. There you go. Because I'm like, I remember it sounded like Argentina or something. Okay. that's how I thought of it. Anyway, so I never owned Argenti. So I always had I always felt like I had a hard time clearing pure fiction because I lacked that motherfucker. So I just kind of went as far as I could and hoped for the best. Due to a friend of yours kept telling what to do, you just couldn't enjoy the game and what it offered. It kind of sucks, but yeah, that's what happens pretty much. I can guarantee you if nobody tried to backseat like what the fuck I should be doing in Genshin, I would probably enjoy my time there because like it was fun. But yeah, you know, backseating, unwarranted backseating definitely ruins games. I only say unwarranted because of course if you ask for advice or if you ask for advice or like somebody just offhandedly mentions, oh, you know, did you try this? I'll be like, oh no, I haven't. And then it works. That's how you do it. Don't just be like, oh, you have to do this and you have to like make sure you just play. Like basically with how a lot of backseaters do it, they basically tell you how to play rather than, or how you play, how you should play in their standard rather than be like, oh, have you tried doing this? This might work out for you. It's all about phrasing and how you approach things, essentially. What the buffs are going to give to my characters. I'm actually kind of glad about that too. The last time, like, I stopped playing Star Rail after Boot Hill was released. Boot Hill... No, hold on. What was the order of release? Because Boot Hill, Robin, and And Firefly. I think I stopped when Firefly was released. I think. I forgot who was released first. Professional backseater 100%, baby. Let's go. That's why I don't like them, because I'm one. Called me out. Let's go. Oh, did I mess up the thing again? Nah, it should help the... It should hit the bottom platform. Oh, there's an MVP, channel 21. Or channel 25 at 21, I apologize. So if there's anybody grinding, go ahead and grab it. Go get it. You love it when devs listen and make good changes in how you handle the game. Genshin can never... Honestly, Genshin can never. Honestly. Genshin could never. I mean, I'm still laughing over the fact that, like, what was it? A 3-year anniversary of Genshin's release, and all they got was 3 singular pools. 3 singular pools. 1 for each year. Meanwhile, 1-year anniversary for fucking Star Rail, and you got so many free pools. You even get a free 5-star character, and like all of this other cool exclusive shit. And you're like, okay, there's clearly either there's clearly favoritism between Genshin and Star Rail, or even the Honkai series maybe in general, or Genshin needs competition in order for them to realize, oh, we need to start doing this or we're gonna start losing players. That's why I'm actually kind of glad that Wuthering Waves came out, because I feel like that's a pretty good competition for Genshin now, because people are realizing, oh, this is not how it's supposed to be. Oh, I just saw Brava's message about ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. How is Zenless Zone Zero? Because I heard a lot of mixed reviews about it. One, that like the combat, it looks pretty cool, but it also has a very high skill ceiling. 2, it's just meh. And 3, everyone, so many people simps over that one wolf guy.
Changes in Genshin Impact enhance the player experience. Stay tuned for smoother gameplay and improved features. Embrace the updates and continue the adventure.
Genshin Impact is not gonna get that kind of update. What you mean? As soon as WoA dropped, Genshin increased their stamina cap. Did they actually? That's actually kind of funny. Is the reason why you played since release and only maybe missed a few days at most since then? I actually did. You know what? That's fair, because I played not Genshin, I apologize. Star Rail upon release. And hilariously, the main thing that hooked me in first was the fact that it was a turn-based game. As a nerd and a weeb, I actually enjoyed turn-based combat because of Final Fantasy and other RPGs from back in the day, like Chrono Trigger and everything. So I was just like, okay, I like this. But then the fact that the devs keep proving that they listen to people, they listen to feedback, they don't mind being called wrong, and be like, okay, we hear you. Here's the changes you guys have been asking. That's what made me stay. That's what absolutely made me stay, because I'm like, okay, they are more than willing to be like, okay, we hear you, here you go. At least within reasonable means, you know what I mean? Also, boop. It takes completing a checklist and doing a bunch of other activities to get into the combat. It's a large process that infuriates you. Hopefully the devs of Zenless Zone Zero will do that, because the only thing I know, like, I know they're all under what you call it? They're all under Hoyoverse. They all have different dev teams. So hopefully the dev teams of ZZZ or Zed actually, you know, listens. It's locking you to side activities. I also find that kind of weird. Usually side activities are like an optional thing, you know? And more exploring mode in the next stage, so you won't be stuck on television since it's annoying. Which is hilarious because a lot of people complain about the TV thing. Even while it was on beta, a lot of people said, hey, this isn't good. This isn't actually good. You should remove it, and they didn't. Which is why I'm kind of surprised. Like, they just didn't. You got tricked into Genshin and at this point you just want to see the story through? I mean, that's fair enough, to be fair. Though I will say this. This is not a hot take. Not at all. After that one patch story from Honkai Star Rail, freaking Aventurine very quickly became my favorite character. He's also my favorite unit. I will be honest, he also became my favorite unit. He is so good as a preservation unit, to be fair. I never thought I needed another preservation unit, like a solo sustainer, but or at least another one, because I had Luocha for ages. Like, he was my main solo sustainer. And then the other person I was using was oh my god, I forgot who my teams are. I had another one too, but Luocha was definitely like the one that... Oh, Fushuang. There you go. I had already Luocha and Fushuang. I didn't really need another sustainer, but Aventurine makes things so easy. It's just this weird puzzle game during the story that leads you into objectives with combat sprinkled in, which is the worst part because genuinely amazing combat. That's what I always hear. Like, the combat for Triple Z or Triple Z, depending on where you are in the world, is genuinely good. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Also, the immense thirst over one very specific wolf person, apparently, who reminds me of the father from Near Gestalt. How dare. But yeah, like the father from Near Gestalt. Like, it actually reminds me of that. He reminds me of that. I mean, I guess because of like how they're dressed and how the mask is set.
Like a rich world and engaging story in the atelier. Embrace what brings you joy and immerse yourself in the adventure. M.
They wanted to make it unique, but finish one stage and go back to TVs and ruins the flow, honestly. Oh. I never played, so I don't know, but this is just all of the stuff that I've heard before the release of the game. So I'm kind of not surprised with the shenanigans, but... Jane Doe, the rat lady that walks around in a rat pose, is queen. I don't know who that is, but I'm just gonna be like, But I'm gonna be like, sure, yeah, Rats. It's okay. The character, I'll be honest with you. The one thing that Hoyoverse is pretty good at is character design. There's a reason why a lot of their characters are very popular. They're very good at character design. You have a feeling I might like Jane Doe? I am curious on who the hell that is then now. I'll check that out in a bit. But I'm whapping. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, there's a big guy up there. Oh, when did that happen? Hot shark lady is the best way to describe her? What? I've only heard of Jane because there's a lot of cultured art. Ah. The cultured individuals like her. I see. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, hold on. Let me lag as this launches. Okay, I can see it. Oh my god, the picture of her is so HD that it lagged my game. But yeah, no, I can see it. Yeah, no, I can see it. Absolutely. Yep. Alright, you know what? That's fair. Fair enough. Justifiable and understandable. Have a great day. Yep. Is definitely what the internet collectively said at the sight of her. Pretty much. Okay, I can see it. Yep. Yep. 100%. That is an understandable have a great day scenario. Yep. Gentleman's Specialist Literature. You know what? I like that name. I like that name. I like how that's called. I approve of that one, actually. I like how that's called. You don't know why the link was huge? Don't worry about it. At least we saw it. I don't know why, like, half the time when you oh my god, like, especially if you copy and paste links from Amazon without using, like, their shared link, the damn thing is, like, almost a paragraph long on its own. It's kind of ridiculous. It's very silly. So do y'all think I'll get an atmospheric going on over here? You think? I would love it. I don't think so, though.
Interesting image. ITWINTV. Feel free to share more visuals that inspire conversation and creativity in the atelier.
No.
Images can spark engaging discussions and imaginative ideas.
No. Not of that. No. You don't know what you're asking for, Owl. No. You don't know what you're asking for, my sweet summer child. No. No. You don't know what you're asking for. It's okay. It's okay. You remain innocent. My sweet dapper child. It's fine. Remain innocent, but no. More rat lady? Oh no, did he ask for more? Yep. Yeah, he did. 100% he did. Like I said, it's a very, very dangerous thing he asked for. You need to see Jane Doe in the rat post because it's genuinely cute. If somebody can look for it, I'll check it out. I don't mind Maple Story lagging again for the sake of a cute cat pose, please. We can keep the lewd stuff over in Discord, please. Keep the lewd stuff over there. Unless y'all gonna start obsessing over characters, don't make me open an 18+ channel over there. Which I'm actually kind of surprised I don't have one. Huh. Anyways. These grown-ups perfect match for him to take interest? Oh no. I think that works. It kind of worked, yeah. It's very small though. Or can I expand it? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, she's adorable when she does the pose. Yeah, you're right. That's actually kind of cute. That's what she said? I know, right? Okay, yeah, you know what? That is actually pretty cute. That is pretty cute. So is that the current waifu that a lot of the internet likes at the moment when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero? How do you call Zenless Zone Zero without saying the whole thing? Other than saying like triple Z or Z or just Z? Because I can just call it Z or Z. It is free, brother. Calm down. Now, who am I kidding? Go ahead, I don't care. It's just an anime waifu, who cares? You just call it Zenless?
Cool.
I mean, that's fair.
Thank you for the head pats.
I just realized my everything's about to expire and I have not been paying attention to if there's been if there's an MVP. Oh well. It's waifu sharing day. Everyone's favorite day. When you get to share your favorite waifu until there's a waifu war, then I don't think it becomes anyone's favorite day. I guess I should disclaimer, everyone be civil about your favorite waifu. Come on, there's it's just, don't worry about it. Don't think too much. Don't think too deeply about it. It's just a waifu. When Raiden comes, you know, I won't be surprised. I feel like every Hoyoverse game has a Raiden in it, or a Raiden. Is it Raiden or Raiden? I always called it Raiden because of Mortal Kombat. But I don't know if I've been pronouncing it incorrectly this whole time. Raiden. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Mortal Kombat made me pronounce it as Raiden. Okay, Raiden. Thank you. Thank you. Fine, I'll finally show you. Okay, let me see this one. Let me see this one. Oh, Katie, that girl's cute. I like her. Oh, I like her guns. Literally her guns. That's actually kind of cool. No, she also looks like the type of girl who can be like actually psychotic though. That's the problem. Waifu tier list, duh. But you still call her Raiden? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh god, if I do a waifu tier list, I can't wait for people to be very upset. But I'm gonna just judge off of their how they look rather than personality, especially when it comes to Zenless. I'm gonna call it Zenless now, because you know I don't know the characters. I never played the game, never played it, so I'm like I don't know how they look. Oh no. I can see it. As soon as I saw that, oh no, she's a crazy I can fix her situation. Her name is Arabelle, by the way, in case you're wondering. Her name is Arabelle. And I can see it. I can see it. Oops. It's not the skill I wanted to use. Oh my god, did I just beeline down to the bottom without even trying? I did. Ah. You cannot unsee it? I'm telling you. She definitely gives off the vibe of like, oh, she looks like the I can fix her situation, but you know you can't. You know you can't. In fact, you'll just be indulging in whatever the hell she's doing, whether you like it or not. Oh, you've been playing, what is it called? Sparkling Zero? Sparky Zero? Something Zero. There's a zero in it, right? No waifus there? What do you mean? Vegeta's totally a waifu. Wow, don't discriminate against Vegeta, okay? He can be a waifu if you really try. If you really tried, he can absolutely be a waifu. Man, imagine if...
Indeed, Minister Scott, growth and curiosity are vital for development. Encourage exploration and support his interests. Embrace the journey together in the atelier. M.
Gogeta? There you go. Monkey. Always. I always have to read it like that. Monkey. I don't know why. You know, I'm curious. What are you? Oh, you're a bishop. Oh, I would like to. I would like. Too bad you can't party in here. Well, actually, it's a good thing you can't party in here, because imagine the amount of people who will want to exclusively grind with a bishop. It's gonna be old school Maple Story all over again. Also, I think I messed up that placement. Let me fix that real quick. You can easily get 100k gems just by finishing the stages. Oh, is it that one gacha you mentioned, Slimy, that you play like super casually and you still manage to like keep up with everything? Cause like you don't really have to do some crazy grinding in there. Yeah? Oh, okay. I remember you mentioned that actually. Interesting. I don't remember the name though, because I know you mentioned it by name. Guardian Tales, thank you. I was gonna say, I remember what you mentioned. I try. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but I try. Also, I think my hourglass is glitched. Why is it at 0%? It's not supposed to be at 0%, is it? Or is it the 0% supposed to be for the coins? Do I have the buff? I don't think do I have the buff? Okay, there you know. There you go. There it goes. Sorry. I just finally decided to pay attention to it, so I have no idea. You had it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't say the buff, but anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are wilding over there. Calm down. And he had no reason to be such a bag. Calm. Well, at least I do know that DBZ game is actually pretty good because so many people are playing it. Or at least I assume it's good with so many people playing it. Some folks played it for days on end, never heard from again, only for them to crawl out of their beds and be like, I am free. I'm free from such a thing. Oh, I messed that up again. Ugh. Okay, let me fix that again. Here. Never got past first Dragon Ball? The anime? The manga? Or the game? Or yes? or is that a yes?
Embrace the challenges and victories within the game. ITWINTV. Every triumph and setback shapes the experience.
Okay, it's a yes.
Keep exploring, learning, and enjoying the journey in the atelier. M.
I think I only went up to, I'll be honest with you, I think I only went up to Dragon Ball Z. I watched Dragon Ball, but then then Z came out, and then after that, that was it. Like, that was the most Dragon Ball I've watched. I never really bothered reading the manga or anything. I mean, I'm aware, I'm aware of how popular it is and how influential it is, but that was pretty much about it. But I was, like, super young when, Dragon Ball... Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. Too bad Opal cannot thank somebody for a gifted sub. I hope you guys, I hope you had a good time with your, oh no, I don't know. If the gifted sub, can you still get nitro from that? Oh. You watch until GT? Oh, I remember GT. I heard a lot of people did not like GT. Just leveled up. with that old school level up sound? I know, right? Z was just how many times they're gonna make this short angry man have a stroke? Oh my god. GT's not canon? Huh. I didn't watch GT, I'll be honest with you, because like I said, I stopped after Z. And then pretty much just kind of forgot about the Dragon Ball series afterwards, so I have no idea like if the GT is good or not. I just heard a lot of people did not like it. I just heard a lot of people not liking it. Oh yeah, Nara, the level up sound did change actually. from the noise you just heard from the sub to something a little more dramatic. I think I have both versions of the level up as an alert, but there you go. Sorry, shifting. But I don't remember what had the modern level up alert versus the classic one. I don't remember. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Then proceeded to watch Naruto or Bleach later. That's funny. Dragon Ball's in the is nothing but filler. How bad it proceeds to watch the two most filler anime out there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Him return to a kid through that's like the main thing as to why a lot of people didn't like GTs, because he just suddenly turned back into a kid. And people are like, wait, what the fuck just happened? Apparently, like, GT was supposed to be a reboot, I guess, of Dragon Ball, which is why he turned into a kid. It was supposed to be some kind of reboot, but I guess it just didn't go through. Or didn't pan out well, which is why it's not canon and it's just like some offshoot series. At least that's what I remember being told when it comes to that. Don't quote me on it though. The new Daima series, everyone's a kid again. Vegeta, Goku, Piccolo. Wait, why is everybody a kid now? Is it just another short reboot?
Can bring new experiences.
Actually, with
embrace the differences.
With Toriyama
to the
being gone,
explore the
what's the future of Dragon Ball?
And an open
is it still continuing with his assistants? Assistants, you know what I mean? Like, not with his assistants, but with his assistants? Or are they actually going to end this series? Because, like, I guess, like, because, like, for example, Berserk with Moria passing away, they're still continuing Berserk. But I don't know what happened with Dragon Ball. Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is done because the creator also passed away. Which is kind of concerning that a bunch of mangakas that shaped like a lot of people's childhood in anime had passed away in such a short succession of time. We'll probably go on and then Daima will probably end it. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. I just realized I don't have my familiars out this whole time. Oh, he is. I could have been having like a higher drop rate. Oopsie poopsie. Oh well. Honestly, can Conan go away as well? You kind of hate it. Oh, hot take. Ooh, I don't know if it's a hot take actually. I mean, the fact that Detective Conan is still going on is rather ridiculous. So I feel like that kind of premise should, and could have a proper ending. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm kind of surprised that it's still going. Personally, I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to Detective Conan. Only because, like, I remember it being shown, this is way back then, and I barely remember it, but I do remember it being shown in, like, Toonami or something. And I liked the premise of it, but then it kind of got repetitive, because I'm like, oh, it's literally just Sherlock Holmes. Like it literally is just like a detective show. Okay, and there's like no real progression on him turning back into like his normal age body or whatever the fuck. Because he just changed into a kid, but that doesn't mean that he's actually a kid because he still retained like all of his memories and everything. Keeps going with episodes. Yeah, like I think Detective Conan was the second longest anime that have aired. It used to be, I think, because it used to be Doraemon. No, I apologize. I think it's Shin-chan. It was Shin-chan, and then One Piece took over eventually, and then there was Detective Conan. I believe it was Shin-chan. I don't know if Doraemon is up there, but I won't be surprised considering it's just because that's just a kids show. One Piece has been going on since 1997 or whatever, but in the canon it's only been 2 years. Why do you think I cannot get over Pokemon? Like, how long has Pokemon been airing and Ash is still 10? Like, apparently only a year or so has passed and that was it. It's like, that's impossible. That motherfucker literally traveled the globe and barely a year has passed? Nah. Unless the Pokemon world is literally flat Earth, I don't think that's possible. Shin-chan ended. Doraemon is still going. Wait, Shin-chan finally ended? Oh my god. Cause that's a classic one. But I do know that Oda does plan on actually ending One Piece. Because, you know, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your point of view, everything comes to an end. So One Piece is coming to a close soon. I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Exciting potential for Broly's character development in Dragon Ball Super.
Ending kind of sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Literally a decade-old anime just ending like in a shitty way. Now I'm curious. Obviously, don't say anything for those who wants to know, but I'm just curious personally. And every time Ash dies in canon, he resets his age. That's why I actually do. It's kind of sad, but I do like the theory that Ash has been in a coma this whole time. And all of the adventures that he's gone through, up or down, just happened in his dream. It's a sad theory, but it does explain how he managed to travel throughout the fucking planet in such a short period of time. Because, like, him traveling between Kanto and Johto, or even Hoenn region, like, all of those, like, the original, like, the first 3 generations, I can kind of see it, because they're all based off of Japan. So I'm like, okay, you know what, that's possible. But then the motherfucker is going to Hawaii. He went to literally America. And I'm just like, okay. He went to France. There's no way he can still be the same age. No god, and especially since that kid never took a plane. You never really saw him on an airplane. He was always on ships. Constantly on ships. So that's why I'm like, nah, man. It literally took him 20 years to travel. Like, it actually had to take, like, the real time from day 1 Pokemon to ending. That should have been how old he was, or he became. At least, in my opinion. The Pokemon world, the flow of time is different. I can get behind that. But like, because, you know, there's literal Pokemon that, you know, it apparently is in charge of space and time. Looking at you, Palkia and Dialga. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Did I actually went into a fucking... I hate portals. I despise that fucked up my entire rotation. That actually messed up the entire rotation. Why are there portals everywhere? Oh my god, happy reset. He can fly on your Pokemon? He never had a Pokemon that he flied on, though. Yeah, he had a Charizard, but when was the last time he actually used the Charizard? Like, genuinely, when was the last time he actually used the Charizard for transportation rather than bragging that he had a Charizard? Especially since Ash himself... excuse me. Ash himself didn't even train his Charizard. He literally gave it to a girl and said, here, train him for me. He didn't even bring back Charizard for when he was doing the World Championship too, which is another mean thing. Like he didn't even win with Charizard in his party. He won with a Dragonite, Gengar, Dragonite, Gengar, Dragovich, of course Pikachu, Lucario, and like insert other Pokemon here that I'm currently forgetting. But like he didn't even win with a Charizard that he so lovingly did not train. Ash is the worst trainer? In my opinion, yeah. Especially since he keeps making the same mistakes over and over and over, and like so many times. I know this is just a kid's show, I know it's just an anime, but let me vent about this a little bit. Like, how many times did Ash and Pikachu had to go through the whole, I don't want you to level up, Pikachu, but I know you want to be strong. And they're always going through like, will Pikachu turn into a Raichu? Will you not? You may never know kind of situation. That fucking Pikachu's stronger than God at this point. But every time he goes into a new, like every time he crosses like the border into a new country, like it's like his stats reset. There has to be that it has to be, because like there's no way that Pikachu can just lose to technically a level 5 Pokemon that he just met. Then a huge reset? Oh, 100%. That's what I think so too. I don't know, man. And then I don't know. In my opinion, Pikachu should have became a Raichu.
Keep the humor flowing.
Justice for
And enjoy
Raichu,
the
honestly.
light-hearted
Justice for
interaction.
Raichu. It is the most forgotten Pikachu evolution out there. I know that Pikachu is the mascot, but there is more people who likes Pichu. There are more Pichu things than Raichu. And you know what? I feel bad for Raichu. Sure, there's an Alolan form where it's surfing on its little tail, but like, that's it. That's it. That's all I got. Justice for Raichu. I'm just gonna say it right then and there. Justice for Raichu. Poor guy. No one ever remembers him. Ugh, there you go. I just needed to drink water. My utter hatred towards the Pokemon anime's like inconsistencies got me angry. Fun fact, I wasn't actually angry. I was just more frustrated over the portal situation. Wah. So many portals. So dangerous. Oh, yeah, and another thing too, don't let me get me started, that every time a Pokemon evolves, Ash just gives it away. The fact that he didn't give, like... The fact that he didn't give away his final team is already a miracle unto itself. Because he had a full-on Dragonite, but he caught the Dragonite as a Dragonite. It wasn't even a Dratini, so I guess there's that. I don't know if he caught the Gengar as a Gengar, or was it or if it was a Ghastly. I don't remember. But it's still dumb. Butterfree pisses you off. Like, why can't he just capture the Butterfree? And then, like, he never remembered the Butterfree. He never remembered the Butterfree. He was like, oh, I'll come and visit you. I'll, like, come back anytime. We never saw Butterfree again. Literally never again. I don't even think Ash even remembered he had a Butterfree. Just gonna straight up say. Same thing with Pidgeot. Like, he never visited Pidgeot until, like, the very, very, very last episode when he's, like, going back, I guess, and visiting the Pokemon he left behind. But even then, some of them he never really visited. Like, I don't even think he visited that Greninja that developed such a close bond to. He literally transforms into an Ash Greninja. I don't think he went back to visit him. I don't think so. You keep forgetting Pokemon in your PC too? But they're in your PC. Ash literally just lets them go and, like, promises, I'll see you again, and never fucking sees them again. The literal first episode, Ho-Oh just shows up with no payoff to see that bird. Oh, you're right, brava. Oh my fucking god, I forgot. They literally show off Ho-Oh. We saw Lugia more often than Ho-Oh. We never saw Ho-Oh. You're actually, oh my god, you're actually right. Because we saw Lugia probably a total of, including the movie, a total of like twice? I want to say twice. I want to say 3 times, but I might be hallucinating a little bit. But we saw Lugia more often than Ho-Oh. And there was supposed to be some kind of buildup over this rainbow-ass Pokemon, and nothing happened. And actually nothing happened. They show a next-gen Pokemon preferred the second gen. Though it kind of became a trend for them to do that, though. They kind of always showed off, like, the next generation Pokemon before the games were even out. You know, to hype up the to hype up the games. That one is already, like, whatever. You know, I get it. Oh, those are about to expire. Let me start using them. We just... Come on. There we go. Ain't no way I'm gonna lose them to time limits. There you go.
Legendary status is earned through extraordinary deeds and lasting impact. Urbaruva. Keep striving for greatness. Define your legacy through actions. And embrace the journey to legendary heights.
Anyways, back to my rant. Sorry, I just had to make sure that nothing that was on me was gonna expire. But yeah, it was never really a legendary. What do you mean? Ho-Oh is considered a legendary a Pokemon. But either way, the statement still stands though. They hyped up Ho-Oh. People wanted to see the damn thing. Yeah, sure, Gold and Silver came out and you can catch. And depending on your game, you can catch either Lugia or Ho-Oh. But you never saw it again. The long journey also pisses you off, not gonna lie. Without Team Rocket, it's no longer funny. The long journey? Oh, that was with... Wait, I don't know what that one is. Is that just another thing with Ash? Was just like a journey with him or something? You know, actually rather fitting that there's the lo-fi version of the theme song playing right now as we're talking about Pokemon. It's great. Opal, that is such a stretch. That is such a stretch. They did bring it back on the Ho-Owen region. Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. That's too much of a stretch. If you're gonna make that kind of joke, at least make it stupid enough for me to laugh. Mm-mm. 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 Did we even see Rayquaza? actually, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure we did, but refresh my memory. Because I stopped watching the anime after the Hoenn region. I don't remember what it was called, but I stopped watching the anime at the Hoenn region. I briefly saw, like, Dawn and everything, and Max, but I stopped after that. I did not like those. I did not like them. For some reason, it annoyed me that Ash was traveling with people who did not want to do Pokemon battles. I'm like, then what's the point? That was literally that's literally what made me annoyed with Dawn and May. I'm like, well, then what's the point of you if you don't want to do Pokemon battles? What, you want to dress up cutely and shit? Ah, who cares? It's all about strength. I was one of those kids who I'm still one of those people who try to make like the strongest Pokemon I can by doing IV and EV training and everything. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people. I'll use my favorite Pokemon, oh for sure. But like, I hated the contests, they were so dumb. I'm thinking in a short before the Pokemon movie, they never revealed a legendary. Oh, during the second generation? Because they did reveal a legendary. Like I said, during the series, we did legitimately see Lugia. And Lugia is considered a legendary Pokemon. Because it is a legendary Pokemon. But, and I think that was during the second generation, too. If I remember correctly. And steamrolling the league. Beautiful. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I hilariously still play Pokemon Crystal a lot, but I play it as a multi-world randomizer.
An ad break is happening.
Oh,
we'll be back soon.
Never mind. I'll tell the story later. Hello, those who don't have ads. How are you doing? I hope you guys are having a good time. How you guys doing? I hope I hope the adless folks are doing fine. Chilling, having a good time? Good, good. It's okay. The ad folks probably don't know what we're saying. It's fine. It's all secretly make fun of them, but not actually make fun of them. Just make sure they get the impression that some shenanigans is happening. Yeah, perfect. Imagine having ads. Imagine having ads. Just use an ad blocker. Just use an ad blocker. Easy. Twitch, don't come after me. That's just a joke. Okay, it's just a joke. I know you're picking on VTubers, but I'm just joking around about the ad block, please. Oh hey, an MVP's happening. Too bad people can see this a once in a lifetime thing that totally happened just now. Good. I know. Oh, don't say that, bruv. Oh no. Now they're gonna be like, oh, what's happening over there? And they're gonna start now they're gonna start installing ad blockers that work on Twitch. I like how that's the one thing I'm resorting to and not like saying, oh, they should subscribe. Nah, man. I'm saying the realistic choice. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh no. Oh no, shame. We're talking. Hey, yo, pizza? Oh man, you know what? Maybe it's pizza time. Though I don't know if if my pizza reset, weekly reset has gone through yet, to be fair. Oh, I have max crit rate. Too much crit rate actually, but it's there. Oh no, it's the familiars that are also attacking. I forgot the familiars don't, they don't crit. You just deal flat damage. It's 1 a.m. and you're craving for a pizza? Yo, pizza party? Pizza party? I'm down for a pizza party. It's either pizza or salad, which is two very vastly different types of foods, but it's either one or the other, honestly. Oh, welcome back, welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello. We weren't totally talking about pizza. Totally. Absolutely not. Why not both? A pizza salad? Or salad pizza? Or order pizza with a side of salad. Oh, that's a lot of food, actually. Wait. That's a lot of food. Hold on. Wait. Pizza salad. The salad. Talking about Pokemon? Totally, we're talking about Pokemon. Absolutely. So yeah, about them Pokemon, right? Teehee. Actually, here's a genuine like Pokemon question. I know Ash's era has ended, but I've heard that they're bringing him back. Is that true? And he's coming back as a kid, by the way, not as an adult. They're just continuing Ash's storyline again. Or is it an offshoot? Hey, Tayaku, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Welcome to the random ramblings of a person who questions Pokemon all the time. All the time. They're GT and Ash? That's what I'm thinking. Because I know they're starting a new Pokemon series that's in...
True.
Scarlet and Violet. I forgot the name of the region that Scarlet and Violet are in.
But new elements can bring fresh humor.
What's the name of the... What's the name... Well, who cares?
And find joy.
So yeah, so basically they're starting a new Pokemon series in not Spain, in Pokemon Spain. And I've heard that they want to bring back Ash simply because Ash is just like that popular of a character. And a lot of people are just like, this is all this is all rumors and theories, by the way. Like none of this is actually like true to the story, but I have read this is all from a YouTube channel, by the way. A lot of people are saying that the main character of the new series isn't that great. And people were just wondering like, why can't they just make a character that's linked to Ash in a way and not just some random kid? But fucking off, I know, I don't know shit. You think the new character isn't Ash is so good? But then there's some folks who are just like, oh, thank God, a break from that guy. You know what I mean? It's like Doraemon at this point. They never grow up. True. I want this child to entertain me further. It just reverts him. Fucking Arceus. Okay. How do you guys pronounce it? Is it Arceus or Arceus? I personally always called it Arceus. I don't like Arceus. I don't know why. I get why it's also pronounced that, but I feel like Arceus is just easier to say. Okay, there's fellow Arceuses out there. I do both piss off everyone? Fair. Fair. You know what? That's fair. The only reason why I asked, because when they were announcing Pokemon Legends Arceus and the announcer said Arceus, I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't see shit, Captain. But anyways, Yeah, I've heard that the series is just like, I don't know if it's doing well or anything, but apparently they want to bring back Ash again. Simply because, you know, Ash just made more money. Because they wanted this new kid to be like the new generation, but like, which I kind of feel bad because I know Pokemon's supposed to be like that kind of thing where that just bridges the generational gap. But I don't know, man. You love how goofy he kind of looks, a giant giraffe with a dead stare. He's kind of adorable. I can see it. I have an Arceus plushie. That's why I looked up. I genuinely have an Arceus plushie. I got it when I legitimately got it when I bought the game. When I bought Legends Arceus, the game, it just came with the plushie. I'm like, oh, cool. I love him. He's so adorable. He had a lot of movies. Ash had a lot of everything. The only thing that I could see to make it kind of cool is if they brought back Ash, but he's an adult, and he acts like he just acts like a main, like not the main character, but like a supporting character for like an episode, and then that was it. We don't really just see if he's married or if he had any kids. Just see adult Ash just guiding the new kid. You know what I mean? For like an episode. And be like, I used to do that when I was young too. I can't do Ash voice. And the girl's like, oh, okay. Thank you for teaching me. And then that was it. And then there you go. End of episode. Then, you know, it would be kind of cool if we just see at least a hint of him, and then that was it. We don't need any more Ash. Bro's been around for like 30 years. I don't know how long Pokemon's been out. I just say 30 because it sounds like the correct number. At the last moment save and then leave? Yeah, kind of like that. And like you'll see like an epic cool like an epic scene with his Pikachu, and or maybe it's a Raichu now, and it's just like, oh, it's Ash, ooh, and then he just fucks off.
God may alter the core essence of his character. Let's appreciate his journey as a
And insert
resilient
main
trainer,
character here.
striving for excellence without divine intervention. Embrace his growth and determination in the atelier. M.
Wait, you want Ash to have a kid with a character, or have Ash's kid and the main character travel together? Because then why not just make Ash's kid the main character? Also, I love the theories when it was first announced of the new Pokemon series. I was Ashless, that the girl was like his daughter, because like she had a clip that was the same symbol of his hat from the first generation. And everyone assumed it was Dawn for like the longest time because she had blue hair. It was only to be completely debunked, and it was just some random chick. Oh, just have his kid be the main character. You know, I thought that was something they were gonna do, honestly. I genuinely thought that was something they were gonna do. Just have Ash's kid be the next main character. But I guess if they just wanted a new generation of Pokemon, I can also see why they decided to stay away from Ash, because that's from like the olden times, you know? They want like new people. I don't know. I just find it interesting how they decided to start in Scarlet and Violet's region, which I still don't know the name of. I'll call it Spain, because that's literally Spain. It's literally Spain, so I don't know, I don't know anything else. So many animes does it as well. Look at Boruto. And I know so many people who doesn't like Boruto, actually. Like their main complaints about Boruto is that they had to nerf Naruto and all of them so much just for the kids to seem like they're OP. And the fact that there's like legit iPads and shit in a ninja environment, and it kind of especially since they still dress up as traditional ninjas, but then they're holding iPads and everything, and it's just like, okay, that's kind of weird. Yo, no. Oh, it is a Neptunian. You know, huh. That's actually kind of funny. No, don't advertise your guild here. I don't care. I don't even have any powers within Girth. So like, I can't say recruiting Girth. I don't have any administrative powers in Girth. I'm just here. I literally just used this guild once for their star forcing room, and I just kind of never left. Hey Ardwolf, how you doing? Do not speak about Boruto, that fiend is your enemy. Yeah, you hate Boruto. Boruto is ridiculous. That's pretty much like the consensus I've heard about Boruto a lot, is that a lot of people don't like it. And it's been, and for like, there's several reasons, but the main reason I've noticed is, one, Boruto, they had to nerf Naruto for Boruto and the kids to look like they're strong. Two, the character designs, apparently a lot of people don't like the new character designs for the new generation. And then what was another one? Oh, the sudden technological jump from like a traditional from a traditional old-fashioned Japanese village to suddenly it's like a near metropolis level of technology, and Naruto looks like he's just only in his 40s, like threw off a lot of people. No, not even in his 40s. Like, he looks like he's just in his late 20s, early 30s. And it's like, how did technology happen that fast? Big fan. Hey, how you doing, Blast on? You blast on toes? Damn. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Boruto's dad should get an anime? You know what? You're right. Boruto's dad should get an anime. What was his name again? Wasn't just literally his name, but now with the letter N and A? Naruto? Totally. Fun fact, I never seen Naruto before. Never. I don't know if I told this story to some of y'all, but I had a friend who was really obsessed with Naruto to the point where he made it his personality. And that just made me not want to watch it at all.
XD&D.
Oh,
Shiro
I got you, homie. I got you. There you go.
Laughter contagious and the positive vibes.
I got you,
flowing.
brother. Sorry for the
Embrace
auto mod.
joy and humor in the atelier. M.
They made Naruto into an asshole for the longest time. Boruto spent most of the time being an asshole to his asshole dad. Are you saying that they added daddy issues to Boruto for some reason? Why? Blaster things can type as much when you're wapping? I mean, that's fair. Though, have fun in Shangri-La, though. I kind of miss Shangri-La, honestly. I don't know why. I kind of miss Harsh Winter 5 or 4. I've been in there for so long. It was like a jail for me, and now that I'm free, I'm like, huh, what if I go back? I'm gonna be stuck in eastern outskirts for the next foreseeable future anyways. Blasters are cool. Quick change of subject. Blasters are cool. When I was leveling up a blaster, someone told me about a macro to use on them, and it just made leveling up so much easier. So much easier to just literally go blasting. And besides, if you're a blaster main, I hope there are some folks who say, anyway, so I started blasting. Just embrace that name. There's an episode where Boruto's sister was having her birthday and Naruto sends a shadow clone to her birthday dinner, then the shadow clone fades in front of them. They also made Hinata's sister to a drunk pervert, and it's kind of weird. What? Fireworks? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Nara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will, I just placed these. That's okay, I have a minute. It's okay. I don't have to AFK. But thank you for the reminder. That is my life! Anyways, I started blasting. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely makes me happy. I'm a simple person, and I simply like it when memes become relevant to whatever the hell you're doing. Also, I didn't know Hinata had a sister. I thought she only had a brother. Which I always forget his name. But fair enough. Alright, let's go get the fireworks. And got the fireworks. Beautiful. Oh, is the quick question, quick change of subject. Is the claw machine a daily or a weekly thing? I remember reading it's a daily, but don't quote me on it. My memory, I don't remember. Daily? Thank you. Okay, so I need to definitely do that then. Now once I'm done with the whapping. Hanabi's her sister. Oh. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I've also heard like there's a lot of weird character changes, and it's just kind of like weird. You know what I mean? It's just kind of weird. But what do you expect? It's the whole. The only thing I know about Boruto is that the original creator of Naruto has nothing to do with Boruto. If that makes any sense. Like, his assistant took over for the second generation, so that's why, like, a bunch of it's very different. For turning in dailies? I went into the portal again. I hate these portals. I hate these portals so much. I know, it was about time for me to replace the summons, but still. Before turning in dailies. You are correct. Thank you so much. Now that I have enough coins to do that. Thank you, thank you. Let me do that now, actually, now that I think about it. Because I should be turning in dailies. Give me 1 second. Oop. Oop. I need 950? I'm pissed. Alright, well, whatever. I guess not. Anyways. You don't really say things frequently enough because you struggle with other people perceiving you as being disingenuous. But you really appreciate my streams because everything you built here. Oh, thank you. Oop, wrong button. It's gonna be easy to just turn your brain off and enjoy what you're doing. You also try to avoid saying thank you because in some folktales and stories of Fae of thank you. Aww. Hard Wolf, thank you. That actually means a lot. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I actually, like, genuinely, I appreciate it. Especially since I just want this, like, the environment here just to be as, like, chill and but also dumb as possible. You know what I mean? Just talk about and yap about random things and just have a good old time. Trying to keep things lighthearted here. Until I talk about my utter hatred towards Pikachu because he should have been a fucking Raichu, but I digress. But I digress. We never have a Raichu. Hashtag, if hashtags are still a thing, I don't know, Twitter's fucking weird. Bring Raichu out into forefront, I don't know. Justice for Raichu. Justice for Raichu, there you go. Blame Ash for it? I will. You know what? No. I blame Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, I'm going way back. Lieutenant Surge had a pretty cool Raichu, but he made him into a bully. And so Ash is like, no, Raichus are bad because it's a bully. And no, it would have made your Pikachu cooler and stronger, and we actually would have had a cooler mascot, but no, we kept Pikachu, but whatever. Anyways, just random. It's just a random ranting over there. Look, I like Raichu. It is like am I what top 20 favorite Pokemon? Yes, I have a tier list of favorite Pokemon. Will I do a tier list of Pokemon? Oh my god, that's 1,000 of them. Maybe. I ain't gotta write you a love song. Okay, first of all, that's a good one. Raichuna song. You've been watching me play this game for months and you still don't understand anything about it, which is a testament to your chill environment. You know what? I appreciate it, considering that I do not blame you for not understanding what's going on. It's just a bunch of this. But I appreciate it. I honestly do. Markiplier did do a smash or pass. Did he do it for the latest Pokemon? Or no? I don't remember. Did it include? Let me rephrase that. I apologize. Did it also had the newest Pokemon, or did it not? Nah. Okay. I don't remember how long it was, but he did do a smash or pass for sure. Maybe I'll do for like one giggle stream, or if I'm waiting in between, I'm waiting between reset, I can do my own personal Pokemon tier list of which ones I like, which ones I don't like, and which ones like you know what I mean, just He did, yeah, okay, I know he did all of the Pokemon that was out at the time, but I don't remember if he did it soon enough or he got even the latest ones. So that was the only thing that I was just that I was questioning. Like, did he do even the late? Like, when did it come out? Essentially. This, yep. This, and this. Boom. Would love a Smasher Pass. I'll even do it in the if I ever do a Smasher Pass with Pokemon, I'll do it in the Markiplier format too. No explanation, no nothing, it just happens, and no questions, nothing, just either say the word smash or pass. That's it. If I ever do something like that, it will be exactly like that. No formatting, no nothing. Nothing special. It was 800 Pokemon from 3 generations? I forgot, because now there's over 1,000 Pokemon, and there's gonna be more. So, woo, that's a lot of. I used to memorize, or I used to know a lot of the Pokemon. Now it's so hard for me to keep up with all of them. Over 1,000. Like, I think I managed to go up to somewhat go up to Sword and Shield in the Pokemon. But now it's just kind of like, woof.
We create a welcoming atmosphere in the atelier. Embrace the positivity and connection as we journey onwards.
Oh, it's summon time. Oops. You're gonna have to put a silly song. I just have to think of one, but taking notes, taking mental notes. I don't know when's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know. Maybe it will be a Christmas present. Or it's gonna be a Halloween thing, because like it's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. Oh no. Oh no, my leg's asleep. Oh, the tangles. Oh no, I just remembered that I'm gonna be bossing today, and I kind of need my familiars to have their. Nah, I have enough familiar currency for some familiar juice. I think. I hope. Do a smash or pass Pokemon fusion? Oh, that's so many fusions though. I think I have to be like more I think I have to narrow that down because that's so many fusions, you know what I mean? That's a lot of fusions. Maybe if anything, I'll do like a combination of just do 800. Yeah. So two things. One, I'll do like a normal with the normal Pokemon, and then whatever I said pass to, then I'll fuse it with like the most cursed Pokemon, either Miltank or Mr. Mime or Jinx or something, and see if my statement still stands. Maybe you can do something like that. Maybe I can do something like that and just make it very, very weird. Yeah, I wish I could use my origin for grinding. That would be super convenient. But mine's just a big bursty boy. Or just do the combination of like all of my favorite Pokemon and go from there. I'll think about that actually. That might be an option. Mm-hmm. You know the follow him to decor. Oh, I know. Like I said, just taking mental notes. Maybe a stream, maybe a video. Who knows? So I'm pretty sure you guys are just curious just as much as everyone else for sure. Is this the same bishop that I've been hanging out with? It is. I wonder how long they've been whapping. Either they've been here as long as I have, or they just done multiple at once, which absolute mad lads to be honest. Oh my god, I forgot to accept the dailies. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, sheesh, I forgot to accept the dailies. Okay, there you go. Anyways. She did watch the Mall Markiplier video? Oh my god. To be fair, that video showed up out of nowhere. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just literally showed up out of nowhere. And, like, I remember seeing, I'm like, is this for real? Like, I was expecting it to be a joke, and nope, he legitimately just sat down in the most serious face possible and just said either smash or pass. No other explanation needed. Nothing else. Like, sure, there was hesitation in some things, but, like, the commitment to that, man. The commitment to it. Oh, he doesn't want to smash a B. Was it Vespiquen? Was it Vespiquen? Because, like,
Curiosity
there were
sparks
some that I was just like,
unexpected
oh.
questions. Embrace the humor in quirky
There were
queries.
some parts I'm like, wait a
Enjoy
minute.
the playful banter and keep the conversations light-hearted.
The
in
normal
atelier.
B? Sokombi?
M.
Oh my god. Oh my. Hey. You love the new Pokemon TCG? It's good? Wait, isn't there an app for the Pokemon for the Pokemon TCG? I remember there was an app about or an app for it, but I don't remember. Is that the one that you're talking about? You know, not me wanting to play other TCGs, but Magic the Gathering has me in a goddamn chokehold, and there's no way for me to break out of it. It just keeps going, man. Just keep going. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't even time. Oh, oopsies. Okay, now it is. You know what? Quick change of subject. I kind of wish they give us more spaces on the skill alarms, because I have mine all filled up. It's all, there's no more room, and I kind of want there to be more spaces. Because, sure, I can just have the skills be shown onto my keyboard, or my hotkeys, so that way I'll know when they come up or not. And it also helps when I just see the little pop-up. I can't hear the pop-up, but I can see it. And it definitely helps me keep track of my cooldowns. Nah, this is actually my... I'm on the final stretch of my WAP. You're sad that Glitter Force is getting removed from Netflix? Really? They're removing Pretty Cure? On November 9th, unless there's a way to change to have Glitter Force stay longer? I don't think so. Once Netflix dubs it to be out of their interests, that's it. GG. Why you're buying clothes at the soup store? The good old times, I know, right? Good times. Good times. Turns out you got the soft launch of the game? Oh, really? The game's coming out November 3rd. Oh! Ooh, look at you being fancy. You have the soft launch game, and you're already being spoiled with your 3 EX Pokemon cards. 2 Articunos and a Mewtwo. Huh. I might actually try it. Who knows? Just for shits and giggles, because I do like collecting cards, but oh boy, do not want to also collect physical cards anymore, because like I said, I have way too much Magic the Gathering cards. Way too much of them. Are you guys hyped for Netflix Dante? Netflix Dante? I don't even know what that is. Also, no. I never really get hyped for any Netflix shows because, like, it is so common for a lot of the shows to just be absolute shit. Very rarely are they good. Very rarely. Because of the limit. Oh, totally. You totally did not. It's okay. It's okay, Shiro. You're safe here. You don't have to worry about such prosecution. In fact, if anything, share the link. Source? Sauce? Huh? You know what to do. There's a Discord for a reason. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This isn't Minecraft, Twitch, and YouTube. This is Minecraft. Remember.
Embrace the diversity of opinions and enjoy exploring different perspectives within the community. Let's keep the conversation.
I mean, Devil May Cry. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Devil May Cry show coming out. I genuinely didn't even know that. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I like Devil May Cry, to be fair. I genuinely do. So that's why I'm like, how can they mess up a story that's like actually, you know, already written for them in all the video game forms, but then I don't know, look what they did to Halo. I know Halo's not in Netflix, but the statement still stands. But the statement still stands. They could have done Bayonetta. The only reason why I think they won't, because look at Bayonetta. She is too, she's too, this is gonna sound really stupid, but she's too sexy for Netflix. She's too like, and she acts like too promiscuous for Netflix, which I know it's weird because, you know, look at all the Netflix originals and there's like tits everywhere, but I don't see them doing Bayonetta because like she knows she's like, because she knows she's tough, she knows she's sexy. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's like it sounds weird, but it's true. I think Bayonetta is just too sexy for Netflix and they don't want that. I mean, I like, for example, I've only seen images of like, apparently there's a Lara Croft animated show on Netflix, and like they nerfed Lara. Let's just put it that way. They nerfed her. And I'm just like, why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? She was perfect the way she was. Why did you do that? So I have a feeling if they decide to do like Bayonetta, they'll nerf her like how they nerfed Lara. Mind you, again, I'd never seen the Lara Croft show. I just animated series. I just know that it exists. I don't even have Netflix, but like, nah, Netflix will gain more people. You're not wrong, but still. There was so much puzzles. I liked playing Lara. I loved playing Tomb Raider growing up. Like, it was... Tomb Raider was one of the few games that actually made me feel smart because of the puzzles and everything. Nowadays, I'm a dumb idiot. But still. Also for me, Lara was just freaking cool. To be fair, Lara was just really, really cool. Like, she was some like Indiana Jones freaking super spy ass looking person, and it was cool. It was honestly really cool. Oh, there's an MVP. Channel 11 at 54. For those who are whapping, Channel 11 at 54. Let's see, how much do I need to level this up? I need 175. Okay, that's... Again, that's not too bad as long as I'm actually doing the dailies and grinding. Like a whap a day is good enough. If I really wanted to. Along with Crash Bandicoot? Nice. I never played Crash. When I was growing up, it was either getting Crash or Spyro the Dragon. Like, I couldn't have both because, you know, my parents weren't exactly the richest people out there. And I chose Spyro because I like dragons. I'm a nerd. But I've always wanted to give, Crash a try because so many people like the game, so I'm like, okay, I'm clearly missing something, to be honest. I must be missing something if people like it that much. But Crash Team Racing, though, I will say this, Crash Team Racing is my favorite kart racer, and you cannot convince me otherwise. It's so good. Like, I played Diddy Kong's Racing only with friends, though. I played Mario Kart Double Dash because that was also a fun game, too. I played all the other Mario Karts, but Crash Team Racing is the way to go. And when they remade that shit, I obviously bought it.
Embrace diverse interests among fans in the atelier. M.
It was so fun. It was so fun. A cheese wheel? Wait, is Shiro a mouse? Is Shiro a mouse? Is that what happened? Also, how dare you, brother? How dare? Don't think I will pass that up. How dare? Now I'm gonna be at 4 HP for a while. How dare? How dare? No. I'm at 3 HP. How dare you? You double dare? How dare? But if you want people to be happy or in love or feel something positive, you give them cheese. Oh, ain't that a little cheesy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not apologize for that though. No, 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 no. That is not ukulele worthy. I will not suddenly bust out the ukulele now. It's fine, it's fine. Oh god. I forgot you could jump off the edge. What if you're lactose intolerant? Just get lactose pills. Lactate pills? Anti-lactose pills. You think I'll know what those are called, but nah. I'm a mutant. I can have dairy, so it's fine. Which, again, fun fact, I don't know if anybody knows this. I know I've said this multiple times, but I can't get over it. It is an actual mutant gene to actually tolerate dairy products. So that actually genuinely means I'm a mutant and my superpower is eating dairy products. Without needing a bathroom. Like, it is so silly. That is my mutant powers. Consuming dairy. X-Man! I'm an X-Man. Let's go. Fucking send me to Xavier's school for gifted children. Let's go. What's your superpower? Fucking eating cheese. Hell yeah. You don't mind the tummy kablamo, but still. Oh, you have a lactose allergy? Aw, that sucks. It's okay. I have a caffeine intolerance, so I can't even drink or even look at coffee without me slowly dying. So it's fine. You can't have dairy, I can't have coffee. What does that have to do with your allergy? I'm just saying that we're both missing out on something that helps a lot of other people. That's what I'm getting at. I can eat cheese and not shit myself. Omega level. Thank you, Prova. I am glad you understand the power of eating cheese. It's beautiful. Now that clip is done. Wait. No. Did you clip the fact that I'm a mutant? I'm an X-Man. Hell yeah. I'm an X-Man. There's nothing you can do about it too, because it's a useful skill, I promise. Set me up against the Sentinels. I can win. Totally. I forgot the name of the big purple guy that goes around eating planets. I think his name was Galactus, but I almost called him Galactica. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Battlestar. That's Battlestar Galactica. That's not the same thing. Galactus, thank you. I'm glad you knew who I was talking about when I said a big purple guy eating planets.
Food intake is an intriguing
I'm glad.
Balance is key to maintain health and strength. Appreciate the unique dynamics at play, and embrace the journey of growth and resilience in the atelier. M.
You never had any problems eating cheese too, are you? You're a fellow X-Man! You're a fellow X-Man! Let's go! There's a fellow mutant! Yeah, let's go! We can overpower these non-dairy eating nerds! Let's go! If you just said about a giant purple guy, you can give you about 50. Okay, you know what? True. Touche. There is about... There is a lot of giant purple guys in comics. To be fair. So, you know what? You are correct. I was oddly specific when I went to who eats planets. You have a power of men and women and alike envy? Alright, Dyer, what is it? What is it? Is it the ability to eat Chipotle and not shit yourself? Because that's a superhuman ability. I'm just saying, that's a superhuman ability right there. So Thanos is in that 50 list? Oh, 100. Well, he is a giant purple guy. For sure. In fact, I can guarantee you, if I said giant purple guy, like everybody here would think immediately of Thanos. Because he is like the most topical one out of all of them. But it comes with... Oh. I see. You have the power of waifus. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You have the power of waifus. Beautiful. Bruh, I don't see. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Literal definition of don't worry about it. I don't know why that comment made me think of this is an old I think it was, I don't know if it was satire, but it just reminded me of like of Elden Ring, that every time you just give like the girl like a grape but it had the texture of an eyeball. I was just like, oh, these are actually eyeballs and not grapes, are they? Oh no. You know what I should do? Eventually, what I should do on Discord is have a live chat? Or like message, so that way while I'm streaming and there's like moments where there's something you guys want to talk about but you can't do it because Twitch is sensitive, like is watching us, you can actually post it there instead and still be on topic. That might not be a bad idea actually. Like a live chat message board chat thing. I hope you guys understand what the hell I'm trying to say. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How? Ooh, okay. I'm technically done with the weapon, so let me do the rest of my dailies. Let me go ahead and do that. Go away. Like a stream VC. Thank you, Brava. You know what? This is why people pay you the big bucks, because you know words. you know words. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Yeah. Thank you. Or lower than you thought. I mean, at least bucks, you know what I mean? Like at least you're getting paid the bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. At least you're getting paid the bucks.
Enjoying cheese doesn't grant mutant abilities. Shiro_Frizetic. But it's
oh god, you know, by saying that, you know what it reminded me of?
Your love for cheese
I cannot claim originality from this.
Keep those taste buds happy in the
I cannot claim originality from this, but somebody said Team Rocket is a real big fan of Starbucks. I'm like, why? Because, you know, every time in the English dubbing of Pokemon, when Arbok comes out, he says Charbuck. You can say that he's saying Starbucks. And then coughing is just coffee. So they're a huge fan of Starbucks. So my graduation's tomorrow. Unofficial announcement, there you go. You're going back to school for editing because formal training gives you a job, apparently? People want editors. Like, to be fair, editor, like, being a video editor is, like, highly sought after now because of today's environment and everybody wanting to make videos and shit. I was being very eloquent until, in shit happened, but I digress. So it makes sense to me. Can you erase it? Nope. It is now in your brainium forever. You are now cursed with this knowledge as well. Have fun. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good idea, Ardwolf. Holy crap. Yeah, just take scenic shots and everything. A lot of people would like will like that ability. Meanwhile, I haven't even been editing anything. I'm sad. I should really sit down and go back to some at least editing shorts for sure. Though hilariously, I do want to. I've been using DaVinci, like the free version, but I want to get the paid version. Boy, that shit's expensive. But I like using it though, and I'm always like curious on how like the official version is, because I hear nothing but good things. Hey Kaito, how you doing? You're a slacker? I'm a slacker too, buddy. It's okay, Slimy. You and me, with our powers combined, we might not be slackers for long. Fine, you got COVID? Oh, that sucks, dude. That's rough. As the wise Zuko once said, that's rough, buddy. Just get some good rest. Make sure you drink plenty of fluids. And just take care of yourself, homie. Just take care of yourself. We've been playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, you're fully good now? Okay, never mind. Oh, but hey, you're playing 7 Days to Die? Cool. Believe it or not, I was planning on... Okay, here's a bit of a spoilers for everybody here. I've been thinking about playing 7 Days to Die and V Rising and all of them during Spooky Week. I know they're not particularly like scary games or anything, but they're spooky themed. So I'm like, oh, maybe, why not? Seems like a good idea. I do have some spooky themes though, but nothing like too modern. It was just a thought. Play Dying Light? I don't own it though. That's another hilarious thing. I actually don't own a lot of horror games. So doing a spooky week is kind of like janky because I'm like, I don't actually own a lot of horror themed games. Or horror, like proper horror games, I should say. I don't own a lot of proper horror games. And try survive a night? You think I'm not gonna survive a night? You're right, I probably won't, but how dare. At least pretend to have a little bit of faith. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Just a tad. Time to buy Alien Isolation? Oh my god. That will probably legit, like, spook me. We will probably hear a little more, we'll probably hear a lot more lowercase screams from me. That would be interesting. In case you're wondering what does it mean with lowercase stream, I played
Take your time with the
Demonologist.
guides.
I played Demonologist like ages ago, but it was solo. And somebody came in and commented like, bro actually screams in lowercase. I'm like, oh. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. You also saw The Quiet Place has a game? Oh, that's interesting actually. How was Demonologist? It was alright. I can actually see it being really spooky. Like I said, it was alright. It was not too bad. It's definitely a game I have to play with other people though. Because with me by myself, I got every single demon wrong. I was wrong every single time. Because I'm like, oh, it might be a djinn. Oh, it might be this. And then I played Phasmophobia. And same shit. I didn't get a single ghost correct. So I'm very bad at the games. And I'm like in the rooms even while it's haunting to be like, okay, I need to figure this shit out. And then it's just like, boom, dead. I'm like, oh. Lowercase scream like was it ironic? No. I unironically scream in lowercase. Unironically. You guys will probably see it if I play like a spooky game. I will literally like occasionally I'll slip in an uppercase letter in a scream, but most of the time it's lowercase. I don't know why. The old running meme back then that I've seen so much shit in life that seeing ghosts is like just a casual thing for me. That used to be an unironic meme back in the day. You really cannot picture what it means? I just go, ah!
Warning.
That's
An
it.
ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
That's it. That's literally my scream. Ah! Fuck. And then that's it. Yeah. That is my scream. Unironically, that is my scream. My friends, my IRL friends make fun of me all the time because, okay. Funny story. We went when I visited my friend. He lives all the way in the East Coast, and we went to Bushland? Something like that. We went to an amusement park, and it was during spooky season. Oh gosh, it's ads, and I was about to tell a story. Okay, I'll wait until the ads are done. I'll wait until the ads are done so that way the ad watchers can join in. Remember, if you don't want ads, you can always just subscribe to the channel with your Prime membership. Or use ad blockers. What? I didn't say that. What? No. Just wait patiently for like the 3 minutes. What do you mean? Just wait patiently. You can absolutely just wait. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm probably never gonna reach partner with my attitude. I'm probably never gonna reach partner with my attitude. Oh man. Twitch probably be listening in, be like, I don't like this person. Oh, it's great. It's fine. You can tell the story, you're still here? You'll be fine, Josh? Oh, okay. You're so desensitized to horror, you went to a haunted house event at your local college, you turned around and got touched by a chainsaw. You heard his disappointment? Imagine sad leather face noises. I don't know why that mental is just so goddamn funny. Sad leather face noises. He's like, oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that is so good. Something following you? No! The hilarious thing, a bunch of mods. Ooh, more high res? That's cool. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so here's the story. So I was in Busch Gardens. Now I remember the name. It was Busch Gardens. I was in the East Coast visiting my friend. And we went there during Halloween, like their Halloween spooktacular event. So there was a bunch of like people dressed up as monsters or spooky things. And you know, they come around and they jump scare you. You know, the usual thing. And I'm a filthy coward. I will admit this. I am a coward, like an absolute coward. I do not do well in horror situations because I am because I spook. My other friends, they're like one's like both of them are legitimately, like I have two of my other friends, they're both legitimately in the military, so they've seen actual real shit, so none of this actually matters. None of them actually bothers me, but me being a filthy fucking nerd, yeah, I was getting spooked. But every time like someone shows up or spooks me, I literally just go, ah, yeah, fuck, like that is legitimately my scream. And I can visibly see the disappointment or even the confusion in the scarer's eyes, where they're like, was that ironic? Was that unironic? Like, what happened? And I'm just like, I am legitimate. Meanwhile, I'm like actually spooked. Like palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti, the whole 9 yards. But they're like, I don't, but I can genuinely see in their faces like, is she scared? What's going on? Like, I don't get it. That's just how I scream. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Occasionally, an uppercase letter will show up out of nowhere if it really gets me, but other than that, it's just like a, wow, fuck. I feel bad for the scarers, though. I feel bad. Because meanwhile, there's like a group of girls. Because meanwhile, I can see like the group of girls behind me, like legitimately screaming. They're like screaming their hearts out because like there's this because there's a person dressed up as the Chainsaw Massacre guy with a fake chainsaw, but it was really loud, or maybe it was real but without the chain. But either way, and he's like revving up the thing, and they're going, ah, ah, and he came up to me to do it. I'm like, ah, that's how I did. That's what I did. He came up to me, revved the thing. I was like, ah. And he just looked at me. He was still in character. He looked at me and just cocked his head and then walked away. I'm just like, oh, I made him feel bad. I'm like, oh, I made him feel bad. He didn't get a reaction on me. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, he didn't get the reaction he wanted, but I was genuinely scared. But that's just how it be. So like, I can guarantee you I'll be scared, but even if I try to ham it up, it will always be lowercase. I don't know why. I'm just cursed to have a lowercase scream. Even on roller coasters. You know when roller coasters, you know, you hear people going, ah! I'm just like, ah! 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 Like, that's just my screams. I don't know why. And I'm not faking it. That's just how it be. I'm sorry, I guess. I don't even know why I'm apologizing. It's just funny. Imagine getting scared so much you're about to heart attack and you just say, ah, that's me. That's literally just me. I think the only time I have screamed really loud is when, this is funny, when I legitimately got lost and I couldn't find anyone, so I actually had to actually yell. That was like the loud, like, but I was yelling someone's name. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know. It's very, 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 very silly. You don't get very scared of just about anything. You don't understand how people get scared of video games or attached to anime waifus or have feelings for anything that isn't physically in front of them. Immersion. That's pretty much it. It's just immersion. Like, for me, if you get, like, when it comes to, like, spooky games or even spooky movies, if it's done really well, yeah, it's pretty easy to immerse yourself into the situation and you just go, ah! You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to like spooky games, it's pretty easy for me to immerse myself in there. So that's how it makes me go like spook. There was one time you walked into a classroom with body bags you were supposed to open. You opened one and they scream. One night I said, "Oh no, I'm so scared," and the most baby. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. When you're at a horror house, you just accepted your fate and went through the place stone face. You got $100 afterwards. Yo, nice. Very, very nice. Waifus are just idolizations. Also true. But yeah, it's like, I don't know why. I just don't, I just, that's just how I scream. But I do go, ah. But the problem is people think I'm not actually scared. So it works to my advantage, but it works in my disadvantage, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Because, like, I'll get scared. The scarer, if I go into, like, haunted houses or anything, the scarer will think, oh, okay, you know, she's not actually scared. So they will kind of leave me alone. But then I'm like, nah, I'm actually, like, shitting my pants over here. But then I'll feel bad because their job is literally to scare you. And here I am being like, and here I am just not giving them the reactions that they like. Like, I don't know. It's very... Basically what I'm trying to say, I want to be courteous to those whose job is to just jump scare people, and I'm not doing... And I feel like I'm not doing them a service. You can feel the hate in lo-fi. Look, lo-fi Godskin, like, first of all, the Godskin theme song is very good, and then you lo-fi it. So good. So good.
Laughter is contagious. Miyama_Kato.
You ready to
Embrace
burn your
the
PC
joy
by playing some
and keep
Minecraft
the
with shaders?
positive energy
Hold on,
flowing.
Kaito. Hold on. Hold
Let
on.
laughter echo through the
Let your-
atelier as we share moments of happiness
Let your
together.
PC live, for
Yeah.
God's sake. That is... Ooh. Well, we all know if the fire... Like, if we get a news report saying, a fire has lit up in this location, we'll know who did it. We'll know who did it. There was a snake in your house and your brother was freaking out. You know your mom would have been pretty spooked. You found the snake, calmly took your... to get the neighbor, got the snake out of the house, and you're like, I hope your dog doesn't come in near me. Oh, a water snake. They're not too bad. No, it shall burn. No! I mean, like I said, a lot of people experience like emotions and fears a lot differently. If you're capable of being logical before acting with an emotion, hey, that's on you. That works very well. I mean, I mentioned this before. I have an illogical fear of spiders. Why is it illogical? You know, they're like, most spiders aren't aggressive. Most of the time, or 99% of the time, they're gonna run away from you first before anything. Like, the only time they'll attack you is if you're genuinely bothering them, if you're in their space, if you're trying to touch them, move, or everything. So it's silly. You have an illogical fear of dolls, that's it. There are some creepy dolls, though. I remember when I was really young, I was sleeping over at a friend's house, and her mom really liked, like, the classic porcelain dolls. And there was one that looked like a clown. And I don't have a fear of clowns, I don't have a fear of dolls, but that clown doll specifically, I don't know why, maybe it's the way they drew the eyes, bothered me. And especially didn't help that the doll was in a room that we were sleeping in, because we were all sleeping in, like, in the living room. So the living room was dark, and there was this doll just staring, and I was just like, no, 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 no. So I very calmly asked, like, her mom, hey, can you move the doll away? The mom was, I can tell the mom, I remember this, because I remember the mom looked actually kind of offended, but she didn't really say anything because in the end of the day, it is a porcelain doll that if no one's really used to seeing them around, it can kind of give somebody like the little heebie-jeebies, you know what I mean? Just little heebie-jeebies. So that's it. But anyways. Mannequins in video games, I don't like. I don't know what mannequins in video games I hate because you know it's gonna be a segment where they're just gonna chase you, or there's gonna be like the weeping angel effect that if you look at them, they stay, but if you look away, they're moving kind of situation. I hate that. I hate that. That ain't my cup of tea. Nope. Nope. Absolutely a million notes. I like how I opened my browser and it's just I forgot that we were talking about and showing off waifus not too long ago. That is so funny. All right, everybody. But it will be time for me to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you. I apologize for like cutting the conversation pretty early. But I'm a little hungry. But still. Your grandfather had a porcelain doll that would move its head periodically? In the classic way somebody will say this. Ah, hell nah. No. Eat some McNuggets? Hell yeah, I'll get some McNuggets from McDonald's. 100%. Who the hell am I rating today? The doll is haunted? Freaking Annabelle as doll? That's pretty much what's happening. It's pretty much Annabelle at this point. Woo! Okay, let's see. Who we rating today? Let me find someone. Who to Maple Story?
Acknowledging irrational fears is important. Amodois Racet. Remember, it's okay to have fears, even if they seem illogical. Take your time to work on.
I like how I clicked on the Maple Story tag.
Facing fears.
That's actually funny. I clicked on the Maple Story tag and I see so many people playing classic Maple Story. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, that's understandable, but that's kind of funny. Oh, speaking of spooky, there you go. How long has she been streaming? Will she be still be around? Let's see. Can they have classic access to classic Maple Story? Oh, it's just mostly I apologize. It's from Maple Story Worlds where you can play like where you can play classic Maple Story through there. It's not official, but it's a way to play classic Maple Story. I should be more specific. Hey, Waddleness, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Too bad you came by when I was ending stream. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But we'll go ahead and raid. Speaking of spooky games, we'll go ahead and raid Wisp. Oh, you were lurking? Okay, perfect. I don't have like my viewer chat or my viewer list open. I always find that kind of cringe where somebody has like their whole list of viewers open in the side, because I don't know why. I always found that kind of weird. But like whatever. Anyways, we'll go ahead and raid Wispy. She's playing Silent Hill 2. The new one. Ooh. So there you go. There's some spookiness happening over there. So I hope everybody had a good day. Hope everybody is having a good weekend so far. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, same time, same place, same old Maple Story shenanigan. I'm probably gonna be playing old school. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.